promises made that don't at least get fulfilled in some way. So
Mhm.
And I've just realized that all of my speech buttons were off. So, hello everyone. Hello Tired Mane, and we were just talking about Monster Hunter Wilds.
Scuff does not exist, by the way.
Oh,
Hi, Gravy. Thank you.
it was by design. We're testing the abilities of the viewers to read your lips.
Exactly.
You guys failed.
We're validating the tracking of my model. For those that aren't aware, I am back online after about close to a week of downtime. I got the plague, but that's over and done with forever.
Just a little computer virus, you know.
Exactly. Just had to reboot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there are things in that Wilds trailer though that interest me for what they potentially represent. Okami released a video. You should go watch it.
Thank you.
About some of the things that we could see in the trailer overtly. The slinger, the scout fly cage. I didn't ever realize that the number of monster heads on the logo was the Monster Hunter game number.
Yeah.
Which heavily implies that Rise is not a main entry in the series.
No,
Which
it's
isn't too
definitely a
shocking.
generational.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rise. Again, Rise had some good stuff going for it, but Rise is clearly we need to release something for the Switch.
Yeah, it was
I feel
something
like
they
there
needed.
was an assertion.
It took steps back in some ways, and that's unfortunate.
Yep.
But we get a Palamute kind of thing.
The idea of taking that there is a swift movement mode. I think making it fluid and making it universally available. The thing that I didn't like about Rise is, I favor the Palicos because cats. But that being said, setting that aside, when everybody in multiplayer brings their one critter along, it's gonna be the Palamute because that's your fast movement.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were absolutely adept at the silk bug movement, then you could move comparably fast in some of the maps. But the skill gap on that was, or just use the Palamute.
Yeah.
Which I think is unfortunate because it created that we have this whole system, this whole set of tools, and this upgrade system for the Palicos and all of that. But ignore that because your motorcycle is more useful. So yeah, problem. I did like the alternate movesets, but the idea of switching between them on the fly and whatnot didn't feel compelling to me.
Yeah,
That's valid.
I'd rather just have a variation on the weapon or something that is tied to a skill set, so that you are making a choice before you go in about which one you want to be in.
Yeah, a fully cohesive new move set, if not a new weapon. I think we were discussing that some time ago, Tass. The idea of if you're gonna have alternate move sets, then why not a variation on the weapon? Instead of Lance being the tower shield and why a lance, but Lance, maybe a spear and buckler kind of thing where you're a much more nimble variant.
Or just a two-handed spear variant where you don't have the block function anymore, but you amp up and have different variations on all of your attack moves or something.
Mm-hmm. All kinds of little different things that you could do with the different weapons, so that one, it's more player variation. It gives people more things to try and potentially gives people more people that niche that they like.
Mm-hmm.
And some of those, you could take some of the variations of weapons you have and be like, okay, this one is silly for what the weapon is supposed to be. Let's make that a different one, you know?
Or even just give us a whole new weapon. I
Yes.
like the idea of more weapons, and I feel like that has not happened in a very long time in the series, and should be.
The last one was Insect Glaive, maybe Charge Blade, I think.
I think Insect Glaive was the most recent, but Charge
And that
Blade,
was for you.
Yeah, I think Charge Blade and Switch Axe were the ones that came out in right before Insect Glaive.
Got it.
Like, I'm not a fan of the weird mechanical weapons. At least thematically, I feel like they're getting out of this sort of like brutal perspective that you get of the monster hunters, where this is like a lot of these are monster chunks with handles. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And the switch weapons, there's a lot going on under the hood. Like, there's complicated machinery involved in this. And while the moves and whatnot I don't mind, I feel like the weird interlocking kind of motions and whatnot don't feel like they sync up. But
That's fair.
I mean, thematically, I don't know if I agree. There's a lot of indication that they have a lot of understanding of mechanical engineering, but like electricity just hasn't been a thing. So all this stuff has to be, powered by steam or some other mechanism. It's really the power source that gets me for most of it. But like, if you walk around inside of the smithing anvil, like, just walk around in there for a bit and look at all the different mechanical bits they have operating that thing.
that is true.
It's definitely a tech that they have, and it's much more subtle in town than it is in those weapons, but I also just think that, those weapons would break the moment you smash them against a giant rock monster, so what?
I think, what was it? It was Frontier or something in that period had a couple of new ones.
Yeah, they had the magnet thing, and they had a big, like, weird bow gun thing that they added. There was I don't remember what they were
as well.
Yeah.
I absolutely don't like the magnet glaive. At that point, it's like, oh, but magic.
Not only, oh, well, fine. Take me off the online session. That's fine.
Oh, it kicked you.
Yeah.
Were you holding still?
No, I was running around.
Weird. In any event,
I think my problem might be... Yeah, my problem was related to me getting kicked off of Steam.
That's right, Tired Mane. Ember's just chilling out. She is in her streaming nap time spot.
I want a streaming nap time spot.
I try to make my current spot not my streaming nap time spot. But yeah, new weaponry, new movesets. I think Monster Hunter thrives on that concept of finding weapons you identify with.
Different play styles.
Like, being somebody who is like, oh, I can do these X weapons, like, that's great, that's fine. But what you don't want to have is somebody that just doesn't feel like any of them fully click, you know? Like, you want to have at least one weapon for every person that's like, this is good.
This suits me. This feels nice.
Yep. The only weapons that I think are actively bad, that, like, I'm not a fan of the mechanical weapons, but frankly, go for it. The bow guns are mechanically bad. And I don't mean like, they're not effective in the game or similar. It's that the whole ecosystem surrounding them is needlessly cumbersome. World made huge leaps in playability of Monster Hunter. Just huge leaps. I'm not catching bugs with a bug net that might, fail to catch a bug or just break instantly. Kind of nonsense is gone. Hooray. But the idea of having to gather or purchase ammo that takes up inventory space, which has a arbitrary limit on the number of shells per inventory space, that you're expected to bring raw materials in, which takes up inventory space, that you will then craft during the fight into more shells so you can overcome the ammo limit. That the game assumes all of that for a bowgun. Not that, that's optimization. That's no, it assumes that you're going to do that. Because the shells you're bringing in, especially in multiplayer by default, it's not going to cover it.
I think it would be much better if you just had to pick a certain number of different types of ammo for those, and you have unlimited, but they have cooldowns
slots,
if you want to limit them. Yeah, they have cooldowns if you want to limit how often you can use them. You can only use your cluster bombs every so often, but that kind of thing. I would probably enjoy bowgun without the ammo limitations.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think one of the other things that none of the Monster Hunters that have hit PC have addressed is stop limiting my keybinds based on what the controller does.
Yeah, it's weird.
Get in here, if you use a ranged weapon, the key binding is bizarre.
It really is. It doesn't make any sense.
This one I can't comment on because I don't know what the keybinds are.
So there are actions that you take with the controller where you press two buttons.
Oh, right.
And those two buttons are combinations of existing buttons. So it'll be I don't know, like your attack and your secondary attack or something like that. Whatever those two buttons are, the attack and the secondary attack buttons, if you have to press the combination of those on the gamepad, then the mouse and keyboard version is the combination of those buttons. There is no reason that it needs to be the combination of those buttons other than that's what the gamepad does.
We said so.
Please stop doing that. Similarly, especially in Rise, where you always had the silk bug interactions, your kind of bring up your crosshair interaction interfered with bowguns heavily. So you had to have completely different mouse keyboard bindings if you were going to use bowgun. So yeah, I think that's one of the weapon sets that needs a hard rethink. Frankly, change the bowguns. Yeah, like you were saying, they really should be like a moveset. This combination of actions ends in a wyvern shot,
Yeah.
Or cooldown base or something.
Yep. Because they've already got a lot of those sort of interactions with things like, overheating and the like with some of the weapons.
Yeah.
But yeah. One thing I wanted to show folks that I thought was fun.
Yes.
Is if you look, our models have are differently proportioned. My head is at a larger proportion than Okami's. In similar, and Okami has completely dropped the collab.
I don't know why I'm still here. What? As soon as I connected it. Okay, let's try again. It said, actually, no, you guys will not show them. You are wrong.
We appreciate you offering
okay.
to be wrong. We accept you're wrong.
Apparently, their servers just
Oh no!
died. Yes, the VTube Studio collab servers just died on us.
As soon as you were going to show them.
I know.
What? What are the odds of that? Oh my god. That is
we
so
may get
funny.
to see it later. We may get to see it later.
Ooh.
But Okami's model is about 25% taller than mine.
I'm tall. Believe it or not.
So when I scale them to be about the same size on the when they're next to each other for visibility, that makes Okami that much smaller than mine, or at least scaled down that much more. I thought that was fun. I know at one point I had shown Okami a picture of that.
You still have that?
Let me look and see if I still have that picture.
If you do, please let me know. I will show chat as well.
Rummage. Oh yeah, I've got that here.
To be fair, Koi, I am just extremely tall. Canonically, I'm like 5'9", 5'10", but then I wear heels, so you know.
Oh man, 5'9", 5'10"? Oh, this proportion is wrong.
Oh no.
You're actually a little taller than this will show.
Yeah. Meow. Now you guys got to see my body. Don't comment on it. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not joking about it now.
It's not too far off. Actually, no. 5'9", 5'10". Yeah, that it's more.
That's without the heels, though. That's without the heels.
If it's 5'9", 5'10" without the heels, then it's even more so. Because the heels would make you even taller.
Yeah.
Hey there, Sonic. Welcome. If Okami's like 5'9", 5'10" out of heels, Newt in his boots, because the boots are part of his legs. 4 feet.
Oh my god.
he itty bitty.
There's like a 2-foot difference, you know.
So I thought that was funny.
VTuber wise chat, I had to compensate for my real life flesh tuber because I am not tall IRL, but that's fine. I can make myself as tall as I want.
We're all compensating for our flesh tubers.
That is so true.
Okay, so the VTube Studio servers are still having problems.
That's fine. We'll reconnect as soon as it's back up. Is it? Hold on. Are they posting that on Twitter? Let me see.
Apparently, my Monster Hunter server connection is flaked out.
Oh, really? Maybe it's a Steam issue.
I'm gonna restart it. I didn't see a Steam warning.
Here, let me go to...
So the scuff is real. As you do. How are you folks doing today, though?
Yes, let us know.
Let's do some crowd work while we fix this.
It do be like that.
How heckle used to get somebody yell at.
I am also really tired, Inquisitor. I fucked up my sleep schedule bad, and it's pretty back and forth, but I'm overall very exhausted.
Okay, doesn't seem to be a Steam issue. I think I might have just let myself idle while we were messing around.
Aw.
And online sessions can be real picky about that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is normally why I, like, run in circles while we're waiting on anything. So we've got that.
Toothaches suck. I'm so sorry, Cal. I can't do toothaches. I'm a big baby when it comes to any teeth pain.
All right, I'm gonna vanish a moment here.
Okay. All right, chat. You know what that means. I'm in charge. You should be very afraid.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Please, no.
Watch out.
You're gonna take all my Pokemon.
This isn't Pokemon anymore. This is Monster Hunter. We no longer catch things. My brain cell is all about the killing. Hey, yeah, you should hunt, but also if you're tired, get rest. Don't push yourself too much.
Double check with yours, Okami. See if you can open up a the server for the hosting.
Okay. Do you want me to be the host?
If it works for you.
Okay. Yeah, I think it works. Let me see.
We are.
Accept. I think it's working.
I'm giving secondary Steam a kick in the head here. Gotta make sure it functions. Gotta make sure it knows who's boss.
Yeah. No such thing as scuff. This was all intended, chat.
Not a bug, feature.
Exactly. Oh, two hammer mains in chat. Nice.
While the stream is getting descuffinated, I have a story to tell to entertain everyone.
I'm ready.
My family used to live in Hawaii, and we travel a lot. The day that we were going to move away from Hawaii was an adventure for us, though, mostly because of me. So my dad bought my mom this really, really beautiful red Mazda Miata as like an anniversary present for their 5th year anniversary. A very cute little convertible car. And we packed up. We didn't pack anything because we were leaving Hawaii, but we packed up some stuff in the trunk, and we were like, throwing some stuff in there that was going to go along with it on the way out to Arizona, where we were heading. And we threw all of the stuff in boxes and mailed them off and everything. But there was some stuff in the trunk of the car that my mom was like, "I need you to go grab that." I was like, "Okay." So I go out. It's like 6 hours before our plane's supposed to take off. So we're doing like a last minute cleanup stuff. And I have the keys, and I put them, I open the back of the trunk and everything, and I've got the keys in the keyhole for the trunk. And I pulled out the thing I was supposed to pull out, and as I was closing closing the trunk lid, the keys fell out and into the trunk.
No!
So I locked the keys to the car inside the car. my dad, and if you want to ship something, it has to be in good condition. You can't like show up with a door or like a window missing or something because they won't accept that to go on the ferry or the freight or whatever it is they're going to ship it on. So my dad is losing his mind.
Oh my god.
So my dad, he goes off to go find somebody, a locksmith that can unlock the car in under 4 hours so that we can get to the airport in time. I'm at home by myself, and like we're trying to do like the last minute cleanup stuff. And one of the things we need to do is we need to clean a bunch of pieces of wood that were in the garage. And so I'm like taking stuff out of the garage and like taking those pieces of wood and I'm throwing them out behind the house. The last one I pulled up had a giant ass centipede under it that reared up with its little poisonous stinger and chased me through my house and into one of the side rooms where I locked myself in the side room and didn't get any of the work I was supposed to get done while my dad was gone because there was a centipede out in front of the door and I was terrified it was going to break in and murder me. My dad was real mad at me by the end of that day, and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm like 12, man.
That is funny. Did he get the card, like, unlocked?
Yeah. He ended up getting it unlocked. He got it unlocked within like an hour, but that was compounded by the fact that when we were in the airport, in LAX on our way back, the person in the Hawaii airport, we had a 45-minute layover at LAX. The person in the Hawaii airport pulled off 2 tickets out of the ticket stub for me in Hawaii. So my California ticket from California to Arizona was in Hawaii when we left, and we didn't know until we got to LAX. And my dad.
Oh my god!
So my dad, this like 100 or 260 pound, 4'9" guy. He's very short, very fat. Running across the LAX airport from one end to the other at Mach speeds to try and figure out how to solve my ticket problem was like watching a penguin waddle at the fastest possible speed for its entire duration as he was running from one end to the other.
That is insane.
It was hilarious. My dad was just like, we're never moving again. We're never doing that again. That was ridiculous. My mom's like, or we just plan larger layovers.
See if you can connect to the session now, Okami.
Okay. Scrolling. Wait. Are you online? Oh yeah, you are. I'm sorry. I'm silly. Okay. Silly moment.
Our first day in Hawaii was also funny. We'd never moved before, so we didn't have any money. We landed on the Big Island, and my dad was like, all right, we're going to go get some food. And we realized almost immediately that we did not have very much food or very much money. So my dad was like, okay, look, go to McDonald's and get 3 Happy Meals, and that's going to be our meals for the day. My mom was like, okay.
That doesn't sound bad.
It wasn't bad. My mom was like, okay. And my parents were starving. They're like, so we sit down and we eat our meals, and we put all of our stuff into a bag and all of our trash into a bag and put it in the trash. And a homeless guy wanders by. God bless, poor dude. A homeless guy walks by. He fishes out that bag of McDonald's stuff. My parents are staring at me, talking to me, and then they look over and they see this guy fish this bag out. And he pulls half-eaten cheeseburger out of it and a full thing of fries. And my parents both look at me and I was like, God, I wasn't hungry. And my parents are like, God damn it. Like, we're both starving and you're throwing food away, you little punk. Like, I'm 9. Don't hate me.
I think I connected, by the way. I'm waiting for your model to pop up.
Oh my God, she's huge.
I know.
I'm gigantic.
This is the
it's not polite to comment on a girl's size, but I'll allow it.
I'm
So I
sorry.
am
Would you like me to replace huge with thick? Would that make you feel better?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
That's doable.
Oh my god, she's thick.
Oh my god.
But
I
yes,
don't know
this
where
is
you
part
are,
of the
Newt. I can't
process.
see you. You're not here.
How
You're
strange.
evading me.
Did you make sure you do the U control position? That usually means that the model snaps center.
Yeah, I don't know where you are.
How strange.
Very strange.
We're dealing with Invisinute.
Yeah, you're very elusive, you know?
There is also the show model toggle.
Here, I'll do that again. No,
So
that's
many
so
technical
weird.
difficulties.
What? Okay, I have an idea.
What's that?
Is it maybe your other Steam account that's connecting it?
No.
Oh. Well,
Because,
my idea is out the
wouldn't-
window.
You wouldn't be able to see then.
You're not behind me.
Tricky.
Oh, wow. Always something, chat.
Like in this
Wait.
scene, Newt is Chucky just hiding in the shadows of the knife.
Yeah, honestly.
actually
Hey,
had
we're
a
past
comment.
Halloween.
I actually had a comment from somebody
You're
once,
here!
where they said
I
I
found you.
sounded like the older version of Chucky from one of the ads or something like that for the new movie.
Look, that's a compliment in my book.
Okay, cool. You're back now.
Okay.
I mean,
okay.
if you're gonna be compared to anything, Newt, I think Murderous Child's Toy is probably right up your alley.
Oh my god, wait, no, you're stuck to me.
Oh yeah, you got me too close.
How do I disconnect it?
You'd have to toggle the you control it on and off.
Oh no.
Because once you're stuck to it, it doesn't seem to want to let it go, and the positioning will be wrong from then on.
So hi, Levi.
Alright, that looks better now. Okay.
Oh yeah.
We're a little further
Levi was-
apart than usual.
Levi appeared behind one of my windows. Hey there, Levi. You are joining us when all of the scuff is done.
All of it.
Yes. 100%. And also, I see that Levi has crossed the 1 month marker with the with their Nyanite status.
Oh yeah, let's go.
So thank you, Levi.
Levi has been incatenated.
Yep.
Alright, there we go.
If you'll notice, Levi, your Nanite icon now has a single cat.
Alright, that's better. Oh, that took a minute to readjust. Hello, Poppy. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Sorry, we're having some scuff, obviously.
Just had to check the player list. I mean, no offense, folks, but oh, hey, my alerts are working.
Let's
Very
go.
slowly.
Nice.
Uh,
Well, it also means that Levi has the ability to determine that, I think. Nice. Let's go.
So Stream Elements, despite what it would have you believe, doesn't work for YouTube.
Ah, Sage.
What does work for YouTube is StreamerBot. The downside to that is that alert is custom built.
Nice.
The images and the text and whatnot are all manually created so that I can make that appear. Hooray! But it's working, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Okay, so got an online session working. We've got our collab session working again. It's a little over half an hour in, so I figure maybe Monster Hunter can start.
Yeah, I'm down.
Definitely gonna work. Definitely gonna work. Okay.
Yeah, YouTube's
Thank you,
API
Taz.
is not great.
Yeah. Alert was very prompt that time. Thank you, Taz, for the $5.
Oh, let's go! All the notifications.
I have most of those. I'm sure there's several. I know all the Twitch ones aren't working, but then again, you know, I don't have the Twitch affiliate stuff going since Twitch initially shoved its foot right down its mouth with the simulstream rules.
Look, Newt. Look. You've stalled long enough. Let's go kill a bear off in an engine.
Okie doke.
Guy stalling playing Final Fantasy 14 main story quest or something. Jeez.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
So I think you're in a different session still.
No. No way.
Okay.
No such thing.
Do you have a session?
I'm gonna make one. We have a session, but I don't know if it's. Yeah, I can't join your session, but she's in my session. So
okay, then I'll join that.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh.
Come.
One
Join.
moment. Oh, and I've lost Okami.
Oh, I've lost you too. There has to be something weird going on.
I'm pretty sure it's a Steam server issue.
Ah. It'll reconnect eventually. Oh, I got an error. Oh, what? Yeah, it has to be. Okay. Yeah, it has to be Steam. Odd. Steam said, how about you guys don't stream today?
I mean, it's a just chatting stream that is sometimes about Monster Hunter.
Oh, God.
Sometimes, maybe. Okay, so it looks like the studio hosting is still active. So I will see if I can locate Tass's session. The inability to find the other session isn't surprising because of the way Monster Hunter World's multiplayer works.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're disconnected, you're kind of isolated from that session a lot of times. It's like if you get disconnected while you're in a hunt, if you reconnect, you take up an additional slot of the possible people. Like, you don't reconnect as you, the person that has reconnected is a different one entirely.
Can I find the session that you join?
It's once I'm in it, then you should be able to see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I failed
not-
to join your session though, Tess.
Okay, you just make a new one, I'll join yours.
Oh my God. This is so funny.
Steam is clearly having a fit right now.
Yeah, to say the least. I'm actually gonna look up Down Detector really fast.
I mean, little did you know, the true end boss of Monster Hunter World was Steam servers.
mean, those that tried to play multiplayer for the first few months.
Oh, it's true.
Are very aware that Steam servers
Mhm.
are the primary antagonist of Monster Hunter World.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I don't see anything right now. We usually stream Inquisitor every Friday, but sometimes it changes to another day if we have something going on. But every Friday we do Monster Hunter World.
Yep. And if I have my way, once we reach a point where we're not playing Monster Hunter World, or if it should overlap, we are... Hey there, drunken dwarf. There are indeed kitties.
Oh,
The
I
one's
love that
visible.
name.
The upper one is Mason, and the lower one is Sherbet. There are 3 others. I don't know if we can see them. You'll be able to see at least one more. Okay. Upper left is Sky. Top center, when the camera resumes behaving itself, is Ember. That's camera 1. Camera 1 is unreliable. Sammy is not visible.
Someday, camera 1's gonna get hauled out back. We're just gonna take a baseball bat to it.
There's a decent chance.
Then again, camera 1's also in the place where the cats like to play with it, so I don't know that any other camera would fare well.
Yeah, it was in one of the most vulnerable locations.
Now it's top down. Fine.
Did you guys make a session?
Yes.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Why can't I find it?
Did you
One of my other friends is on.
Did
Make
you
sure
exit
that you
world
are-
and come back in?
Oh, exit. Okay, I'll do that.
Also,
It-
make sure
it-
that you are signed in on Steam.
Yeah, I am. I should be. Now I'm
It
concerned.
kicked me off. That's what ended up making me have to.
If you
I
get
see.
disconnected from a session, if world goes into offline mode, it will not go back into online mode until it restarts. For reasons. But yeah.
Yeah, I still can't find your session.
How strange.
I can find my other friend is online. Their session is there. Oh, that's so weird.
Huh.
Do you have a session ID?
Let me jump through some hoops here too.
Oh,
Levi, we know the reasons. It's because we're all cursed. Everyone in this group is cursed with stuff.
always.
Yeah.
Wait, did it
Dwarf,
not
we've
connect?
got I've got it set up so that I can try to keep one of the cats on camera at all times. As luck would have it, we've got a double right now. I think the most we've managed to get is a triple.
You used to get triples all the time when you had baby Ember, because she would crawl in between 2 kitties and make herself into a nuclear furnace.
That is true. That is true. Tom, the older and longest living of the Maine Coon siblings, preferred the same spot that Sky does, the top of that cat tree. Tom is the reason that the top of that cat tree, if you've ever seen like fantasy movies with giant spider monsters, where like the ground will be coated in webbing kind of thing, that's what the top of that looks like. Maine Coon fur is to some extent terrifying stuff. I am told that when one of the things that is often used to test vacuums that are supposed to be really good for pet hair is Maine Coon fur. because that stuff felts up. Like if you roll it together, it will like bind together and harden.
Oh, good.
So if you like brush one of them and then you take the fur and start rolling it in your palms, it'll make a ball. Like a coherent ball. It won't come apart. So if you take a standard vacuum with, say, like a bristle brush in it, and you run over some Maine Coon fur, eventually those bristles are going to stop bristling. It's going to become a tube of felted cat hair.
Nice.
Which you have to deal with by cutting it out.
Oh
Nice.
no.
So it is, it's an experience. Man, and it looks like we're actually going to be able to play.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
You have a discount Maine Coon? His shedding is an event? Oh my god, I can only imagine.
One of the cat types that is often don't like, people will say it's a Maine Coon, but they're big fluffy cats. They look a lot like Maine Coons. Is a Norwegian forest cat.
Yes.
They're big. They're very pretty. One of the interesting things about those is that their dew claws, essentially their thumbs, are more nimble or positioned differently. Supposedly, I don't know if this is actually true, but supposedly that allows them to climb downward on a tree. So they don't have to do that climb down backwards thing. They can just run down the tree, essentially.
The one cat that figured out how to not get stuck in a tree, apparently.
Yep. So Kami and I got dropped right on the thing's head.
One of the things. I need its mud, so...
Oh, come get its mud.
Well, I can't, like, pick it up off the ground, so you have to get rich mud, which is a drop. So, we gotta...
Should be if we smack him when he's,
covered in mud. We gotta break his mud off.
Break his mud, got it. At least all my buttons work this time.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good
For now.
starting position. Controller
For
working.
now. Nice. So, dare I ask if we're hunting Xenojiva today?
We are not hunting Xenojiva today. That is a hunt I did on my own.
Oh, did you get it?
Nice.
Yes, and I got the follow-up.
Nice. So what do you need his mud for?
Making a pair of shoes.
Ooh, a pair of shoes.
High waiters of some sort, I suspect.
Stun resistance, actually. They're going to replace my CC.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
They have the exact same amount of stun resistance, but they have more slots.
Very nice.
Oh, I didn't even need that. I did not mean to put that down.
Mostly, I'm actually here for the full Grandionath, though. I need his teeth.
Teeth?
Yep, I need his teeth, and then I need to kill a Nargacuga and get its mantle for my weapon upgrade.
You need a mantle.
Quiet, quiet. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen the first time, because I've killed 6 of them off stream and gotten nothing.
I'm not sure if I've what I've gotten as far as the Elder Dragon pieces, the Deceased Shard or Elder Dragon Longbone. Though Dwarf may be yeah, I'm not familiar.
I certainly have a license. It's called I'm gonna hunt whenever I want. My friend Dean had said, I hope you have a license to be hunting all these rare exotic animals.
Oh, that is
Fair food.
That is antithetical to the thinking of the Monster Hunter universe.
I feel like you'd have to be licensed not to.
Yeah, like you'd have to have special permission to be a pacifist in this world.
Oh no, you just be a monster rider, actually.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, but that essentially makes you a heretic as far as, like, the rest of the world is concerned.
Nice.
Ah, okay. I generally don't use free element a lot, Dwarf. It's not terrible, but, you know, elemental is good for particular weapons, and greatsword is not one of the best for it. For the most part, it's better to just hit them really hard.
Just hit them super hard.
Listen, I think it was, yeah, longsword and dual blade can definitely use elements. I generally, if I have a trait on my weapon, it's blast or poison. Well, we've already got him low.
I do not need him alive.
Oh, I can kill it. Permission to kill.
Permission granted.
Nice, good
Nice.
tail cut.
Oh wow, we got the tail.
That was
hard to
you.
cut his tail. The other piece is his crown, the
Ow.
tip of his head.
Oh, I'm dizzy. I missed that. Oops.
Yeah, getting the defense on your equipment upgraded is one of the things that you'll often run afoul of. In a lot of these games, it's if you don't either keep your equipment at the current tier or at least, you know, cram armor spheres in it as fast as possible, then you can reach a point where the reason you're getting killed is your defense is too low.
Oh, goodbye. I'm gonna try something really fast.
Oh, hi, Anjaneth. He just leapt over top of me. I was mining.
Did he
in a little
really?
trench there. Yeah.
Right. Oh, well, he died. Okay.
He died by cactuar.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
1,000 needles. Careful, he's got an explodey rock.
No, no such thing. Oh, I didn't see that. Nope, not happening. Who got something rare?
I got a wyvern gem.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. You deserve that. Alright. I think, okay, yeah, this guy was over here. Let's see.
Got me in the subsequent hits. I actually like very high, like, defensive builds, Dwarf. Like right now, if I could find more satiated decos, I have I'm using Max Divine Blessing along with things like Satiated, Speed Eating, and Wide Range. So if I get everything together, I will be able to spam heals onto the rest of the group.
Oh, I'm poisoned because of the stupid guys!
Hello, Anjanath.
Yeah, we don't need the Kulu.
Who's a victim of opportunity?
Oh, I feel bad for him. That's fine.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, for me, the Pookie weapon for Greatsword for quite a while, at least at Master Rank, is really effective. It has good sharpness, reasonable damage, and it applies a lot of poison.
Ouch. Oh, I missed that. Whoops.
Nice, nice. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that wasn't a hip check. Break all the parts.
Ah! Oh, nice! Perfect.
Poison really works for me for Greatsword because of the hit and run nature of the weapon. I mean, it's not necessarily that way, but well, always that way. But there's a lot of time you spend running around. Oh, check. With Greatsword. You know, repositioning. Oh, he mad.
He's a little bit angry. Ah.
Nip.
Nice. Good. Ah. Wait, do we need to break his face for the teeth?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh no.
I mean, the rewards may give us some of that, but I don't think I need a ton of them either. I will be quiet.
I hate them.
They are so much trouble.
Chat, I need to know, who do you want to see in Monster Hunter Wilds?
That's right, Dia. If we break his pretty face, we might get some teeth.
Ow. No, he hit me twice. No way. You know, I could do without Plesioth. I really don't want to see Plesioth ever again.
You don't like laserfish?
No. His hip checks are the worst.
I mean, I've got to say that the whole reason why we see so much of Plesioth has to be that animating that move was the easiest thing in the world, because it was just like transform model left 15 feet.
Do you guys have like a mounting skill or something? We're doing so much.
Yeah, I pretty much every attack I do when I jump up into the air is a mounting attack.
Do you have a skill for it?
No.
Like a deco?
No, I just do it a lot.
Oh, wow.
And anytime we're anywhere near a ledge, I try to make use of it to get free charge attacks.
No, I'm okay, Cal. Thank you. No, I couldn't dodge.
Oh, I don't know, berries. Get a lot of
No.
There we go. Nice cactuar.
Yeah. Good damage.
Oh yeah. Barioth and Tigrex are learning experiences in world.
I want to see more variations of my boy Nargacuga.
Which one?
Nargacuga.
Ah.
I want to see Quoropeko come back. We haven't seen Quoropeko in a very long time.
I saw him in Riders. That was the last time I saw him. Or Stories.
Oh, yeah. I just want him back, because although he was very annoying, he was cute. He would just call Deviljho in, or like Teostra or something.
I don't know if Newt's ever seen him before.
I have
really?
seen references to him, but I've never played one of the ones with him in it.
I love
He's a
him.
dinosaur that can do a very obnoxious calls that summon other monsters randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Good, you are not almost
Cephadrome,
dead.
dwarf? Either of you know
Cephadrome,
which
ew. Blah, blah. I don't like it. Cat puking noises. Even though I'm not a cat, imagine that.
I wouldn't mind seeing variations on Kedzu.
could be
I
interesting.
hate. Cephadrome is so annoying to me. He reminds me a bit of Plesioth, but like sand.
Like, I wouldn't mind variations on some of the ones that people hate that are just interesting in general.
I think I remember Cephadrome from, was that one in, like, Try?
I don't think he was in Try, no. He was in, I think, Generations. I'm not entirely sure because I didn't play through that one entirely, but I know he was definitely in For You. He's like think of like a hammerhead shark, but he
Yeah.
looks like a fish too, and yeah.
I definitely tried playing one that had him.
It might have been For You or Generations, because yeah, Inquisitor said he was in Generations. He was in GU. I do not like him at all.
Okay, that I'll take the
I know
trade,
what I want to
guess.
see. I know what I want to see. I want to see Monoblos come back.
Monoblos deserves a comeback. I agree.
Was that one of the ones that's like a unique one? Like the essentially named individuals?
No, it's just a breed of Diablos, I think.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I know
He
there
was,
was one that
the
was like
boss.
a Diablos with like a broken horn that was a special.
Oh, you're thinking of the one that gets stronger the more you attack it. Bloodbath Diablos, I think? Pretty sure Bloodbath is the name of it. I'm not too sure. Don't quote me.
You're not leaving. You're eating the wall.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah. Get bonkinated by my shield.
Now,
There's the two
Daimyo
broken horn
Hermitor,
ones.
showed up in Rise. I would like to see the insects and crabs continue to show up.
No, I disagree. I don't like him at all. And I think it's just the fact that the skull on the back, while it's cool, is so annoying to play against. And I also don't like his moveset. I'm just horrible at reading it. That's a skill issue, though.
I mean, frankly, I would like to see them take the time to, as far as the extra content, to make sure that they're bringing lots of skeletal types in.
Mm-hmm. Different models. Oh, we're catching him? Okay. That's a good idea. You need materials.
I will spare you having to fight Phil Granchnath much longer. He is
Darn.
a pain in the butt.
I wanted to skin him. Nicely.
I mean, the only thing that would have made that fight drag on is the fact that he had reached a very open area, because we weren't letting him have a good time when there were walls nearby.
No.
Definitely not.
I got all the mud I needed. Now let's see if all I need left is my Nargakug mantle.
Oh, you got everything you needed from that.
I hope so.
Don't you just love something so much, Cal? You simply have to skin it and then wear it. I think that's like the pinnacle of love.
Really glad you don't share that, or none of my past girlfriends have shared that feeling. I like
Don't you
my
just wanna
skin
crawl
peeking
inside?
off of me.
That
Just wanna
intense
crawl in
love,
their
that
skin.
really like deep love, that Buffalo Bill kind of love. That's the love that I'm looking for.
I just want to crawl inside you.
Wear
Hey,
me
look.
like pajamas.
Oh, so warm.
I just want to love her like Luke Skywalker loves that tauntaun.
Oh dear.
All right, wait. So you need... Hold on. I'm going to look and see if I have an investigation if you don't. Oh, I do have one. And it looks like everything about it is good. Would you like me to post my Nargacuga?
Yes.
Awesome.
Let's see. I need many cut wings, so I need many cut wings and a mantle. So if you can find the time to beat the crap out of its arms, I would appreciate it.
Sounds good to me.
You can carve the mantle from the tail, so Newt, you have a job.
Oh man, Nargacuga can be anywhere. see where he spawns in this investigation. For those that are wondering, the folks talking are Ukami Sky.
Hello.
And in Tass.
I am but a mere flesh tuber.
Ukami is another VTuber.
I'm a fleshling.
And normally she would be on screen, but a particular element of the scuff seems relatively persistent. So for now, we're just kind of rolling with it. Oh, and sorry, I didn't see that question there, Dia. A Queen Vespoid.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
I think one of the monster hunters that I tried had that. It was amongst the monster hunters that I poked at because I love the concept of the game, but, you know. I got dropped at the Toby Nest.
He's in the middle. He's in the way down in the middle.
Oh, okay. We typically stream anywhere from like 3 to 4 hours or so. So typically I'm in the UK, so I'm in BST, and we usually end anywhere from like probably around 2 a.m. ish, give or take. It all depends.
What is BST?
BST. I am so used to EST still, but I can't do math. Math is hard.
I'm EST.
I used to be EST.
I didn't know I was EST until I had to figure out what time zone I'm in recently, and then I realized I was in EST. I was like, oh, I've been here for like 8 years. This is weird.
Oh god, jump scare.
You don't use it a lot.
Oh, kitty cat.
But stealth is a thing in World. You're out of line of sight and you're crouched down. You're well, if you're far enough away and you're crouched down, they have trouble detecting you. Nargacuga is not the best example because it has amazing detection.
We need to break it, basically every part of it. The wings are really important. I can get the mantle off the tail, and if we break the head, he has a chance of dropping it on the carve.
Sounds good to me. Portugal time zone is WET? That's funny. Wet.
I mean, only confusing in bars. If you need to like align times to meet in a bar, that would get awkward.
Nice. Part broken already.
Yeah, he let me focus on his arm for a bit. I dodged out of the way of that, you bastard. Aha! I have blocking capability.
I still think that the little trumpet flare during that, the two little triples. Still reminds me of Dragon Quest combat music.
I've never played those games, but I've heard they're very good.
I still love how the developers behind Dragon Quest refer to it as essentially they wanted to make Dragon Quest have the feeling of a warm bath. That's
of a warm bath?
Yes.
Warm bath.
It's super cozy, like a warm bath.
Yeah. It's familiar and comfortable.
It is. It's in stark opposition to their other IP, which is Final Fantasy, which changes with every game. Dragon Quest has largely remained the same with graphical updates since its inception.
Yep.
That said, the story of Dragon Quest XI, if you've never played it, is great. Back, I wasn't done pulverizing your face. Enabling weak points on him is very difficult because he's very screamy and very whippy.
Yeah.
Yep. He has a lot of like everybody everywhere gets thrown when he attacks kind of stuff. Take that trade.
Oof, ow. I was gonna say that better hit.
Get a full true charge here. Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, he mad.
A little bit. God, his tail is so long.
Okay.
Nice dodge.
Oh, hey there, Wizzy. Haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, chatters.
Bad timing.
Ow!
Very bad timing.
Ugh. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna hit, but that's fine.
So again, bad trade.
Oh, he's mad.
Uh,
Hello, Swedish nipple. Welcome in.
Ah, screen handles.
Their name always makes me giggle.
Fond memories of Swedish nipple.
Who doesn't love Swedish nipple? Now I'm so sad, actually.
I know somebody
I
who
can't trip you anymore.
when playing Payday 2 would sit on the level select screen. When you were online, the level select screen would scroll by showing you open lobbies for anybody online. And you would see the lobby owner's screen handle. And he would do that just because he liked to see the screen handles.
Mood, get him away from me if you guys can stun him. Okay, thank you.
He takes the most awkward possible way to get to this location. I don't know why he decides he needs to jump along the rocks, but
We just
you know,
do some hopping.
he's not doing it as well as Angie Pickle does, though. Angie
Oh, he's
Pickle's adorable.
fantastic.
That little it's the daintiest hop from that critter.
He's
Like lots of
he's worried
extra
about his
leg
little
kicking.
toesies. He's worried about his little toesies. We break his face? I think we broke his face.
You don't feel bad for injuring your cat? Shaking my head.
Nice.
Time for stabbing.
All the time for stabbing. When is that tail gonna fall off?
You have to hit the tail very close.
Oh no. Oh no.
You guys got this.
Oh, are you? Oh
I was in a sliding
no.
attack, like striking up into the cloud. Oof.
Oh, we had the same idea. Hey, Crook, how's it going? Just playing some Monster Hunter World. I hope you're doing well.
Chasing.
Why did the monster cross the road? I don't know, Efreen. You tell me.
Get the
Oh,
hell
we have
away
vine
from the
traps.
hunters.
Hunters are friends. Some of them. Well, they're more monsty riders than hunters, but you know what I mean.
There's
Nice,
the
Nothing like
finally.
Timka.
that. Nice. All right, no mantle there, Badge. All right, right arm's the only thing left.
You're so silly, Efreen.
Dominance carve.
Oh my god, how that didn't hit me is beyond me. That knocked me out of the air.
Thank you.
Hello, Kevin. Welcome in. It's nice to see you, friend. He's not Angie. Nice. Oh, that's true. You should be sleeping. It's late for you. Are you having insomnia too? Because my insomnia has been pretty bad lately.
Button, but
This is probably my biggest problem with Nargacuga. He has a health pool that is enormous.
He's such a good kitty cat.
lazy mode activate.
Oh, wait, what? I hate when the
Raider
scout
ride.
flies do that. I'm following you because I don't know where to go. Oh! Never mind.
Take a nap.
Sleepy time for the kitty.
There are a
Hello,
lot of
Sonic.
tools that at the lower difficulties. Also, hey there, Sonic. Seems we have Sonic dropping in 2 channels at once.
Perfect. The most optimal.
Exactly.
Hey, did you get a mantle?
So how many of these guys do you want to fight, guys?
Let's do another. I got 2 mantles. I got 2.
All right, I need more cut wings. I'm gonna justify it. I need more cut wings. It's okay.
Oh god. All right, I'll post it again.
Hey there, Crook. Welcome.
All the friends coming
Good to
out.
see you again. We are playing our Monster Hunter. Unfortunately, VTube Studio is misbehaving, so just me visible. Yes, a friend speaks truth. Remember to like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Just if they're probably below your screen, just start pressing them.
AKA, just start punching your keyboard. Eventually, something will work.
Yes.
We're not responsible for any damage that may occur.
I might be.
What'd you add to your collection, Sonic?
Oh, you got a Swampert and Scarlet? That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. It's nice to see the starters come back. This game makes me hungry.
It is one of its best qualities, are those food animations.
So good.
Yeah, I have to. If you've only ever been exposed to Rise, Rise food had nothing on normal Monster Hunter at all. It was actually
Just the
one of the
dongo.
things that people complained about from the beginning.
Well, I think it's a valid complaint.
It was a valid
Yeah,
complaint. Like the Dongo animations were lame.
like I mean, like I won't fault the effort that they put into them as far as like some of the parts of the animation, but both the presentation of the dongo, the fact that there was really just one part of the eating animation, and that it really is the presentation. It doesn't have that look at this food element that Monster Hunter is really known for.
He's on the far west side in that downward slope.
Wait, they call them part. Oh, wait, I think you told me that, Cal. I don't like that they call them partner Pokemon now. They're starters. I'm standing by that.
I mean, it's weird because it's not like people disliked the starters. Like they was like they were degraded by being starter Pokemon. I don't know. The Pokemon Company does weird stuff sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. I talked about that a lot yesterday. Nice.
Now,
You guys are already doing work.
is that by is that a Deathsaurus by HasLab, or is HasLab a prefix on the name there, Sonic? And having a name Deathsaurus, it had better be impressive.
Monster Hunter, but Pokemon when? Pokemon collab when with Monster Hunter?
I mean, I'm once again gonna call out my favorite artist on YouTube, Natrix. Um, if you don't like gory, dark stuff, don't follow my my instructions to go see this artist. Um, but they did one that was what if what if Pokemon but Dark Souls,
Ah.
and it has the kind of lead character all in like stylized dark armor with big sinister looking Pokemon.
I like gory art, so that sounds like fun for me.
It's Neytrix. I love all their stuff. They do a lot of combinations of like custom like animations, little like stories. Some animated story kind of things like talking about their life with characters animated over it,
Mhm.
um, as well as the full speed paints.
So they're just gonna make me feel bad about my talent, is what you're telling me. Oh yeah, well write a story, why don't you? God.
There is a whole like it started out as like a little gimmick for like a line of stuff they did, and it was give me your OCs and I'll remake them. Uh, and it turned into a whole story arc. Like a very impressive, sometimes very sad story arc.
I love stuff like that though. Hello, Poppy. Poppy's back in here. Poppy was at
Nice.
Tesco.
Oof.
Am I allowed to say that Tesco is like the Walmart of the UK, or is that illegal? Will you guys get mad at me? I don't think it has as much stuff as Walmart does, though. Nothing will, to be fair.
Amazon.
Oh, yeah, Amazon. True, true. He said yes, except we don't sell guns. Sorry.
Actually,
That's
Amazon
really...
doesn't, or Walmart doesn't sell guns in most of their stores now anymore either.
Oh, they don't?
Nope, they
Hmm.
stopped doing that because they had a shooting in a Walmart.
Well,
Amazing what being front and center to a horrible incident will do for your sentiment about guns.
yeah.
$600 Unicron Sonic. With this, is it scaled more appropriately? I mean, it can't be scaled fully, but you know, is it suitably big?
I have a request today.
What?
What's that?
Can we fight Kieran?
Yes.
Might as well.
I don't need anything from it. I just have been craving to fight it for some reason. I'm probably gonna regret it as soon as
I
we see it, but
want to get your head checked.
it didn't say I was sane. No,
Bonk.
I want to show chat how menacing a unicorn can be.
I think it's NCH Productions, does a really good rendition of Kieran. It's while it's
Mm-hmm.
walking around, they like unaggroed, they would always draw it as like in My Little Pony fashion. Then when it was aggroed, they would switch over to a more like two form fashion on it.
Like Dragon Ball,
Yep.
Yeah.
Dragon
Like
Ball villain
very
in the middle
angry,
of the
crackling with
transformation
lightning.
arc. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love their art. I kind of forgot about them.
Ow.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
kitty cat. I got the tail.
Nice. That tail slam hurts so much.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that I pushed the wrong button and chained onto the tail as he was slamming.
Oof.
Oh no. Your
Just
demise.
pile drived.
Absolutely annihilated myself. My problem with using the controller for sword and board is that your aim, your clutch caw, and your I want to guard are the opposite triggers, and I get my triggers mixed up all the time. So half the time I'm trying to clutch claw, I was actually trying to defend myself. Where's the tail at? Here's the tail. You give mantle, please? No, of
Oh wow.
course not.
So
Well,
Sonic says the Unicron model by this HasLab is 3 feet tall and weighs about 10 to 15 pounds, and
Good
oh my
lord.
goodness.
does actually change form into like a planet looking sphere.
That's cool.
Sick.
That is very cool. The Unicron scenes in the Transformers movie were dark as hell. The big like machinery inside of it with the conveyor belt dropping robot people into like a furnace. It is still fun where one of the core things that people remember about that movie is the Junkyard Planet sequence done to Weird Al's Dare to Be Stupid. Which you gotta respect.
He's running again.
I mean, to be fair, he spent most of this match getting his face rammed into walls, so
Deserved.
waiting for him to go meet that Tigrex and get his butt kicked. And I hope he doesn't because I want to break his parts, but you know what I mean.
I
Let me
hope we see Molten Tigrex come back.
let me break your face. I don't know what a molten Tigrex is, but that word combination is very scary to me.
He is so much fun. I love him. He is, I don't know. He has blast damage, so when he runs, behind him he leaves little like puffs of the blast. And then of course you get triggered with blast blight. And if he hits you, he does like double the damage because of it. It's insane.
Oof.
Insane. I love him. Inquisitor, you missed me getting 2 mantles, which I didn't need. So we're gonna keep hunting Nargacuga until we can get at least 1 mantle for tasks. It has to happen, right?
Destiny.
Whack. Hi, Kulu.
You better run, Kulu. Oh, hello.
Now, was this in a later movie, Sonic, that Weird Al actually voiced the king of one of those? Tigrex incoming.
Oops. Hello, Tigrex.
Running, running.
Tigrex and Kulu, you guys can stay there and fight each other. And
Have a turf war.
Yeah, that's a fight.
I kind of want to see it. It'd have to be like Pickle Grab It, like going after Great Jagras or Dogoron.
It would be something like that, yeah.
Just needlessly brutal.
Ow. We're just gonna lay on the ground for a bit.
Interesting. I mean, sad that it had anything to do with the Michael Bay films, even if only tangentially, but a callback to the Transformers movie with with the involvement of Weird Al was is always great. If it's not apparent, Riding Sonic is talking both about his Transformer collection, but we're also talking
Transformers.
uh, about related Transformer media.
His face is all messed up.
That's good. We needed that. Now we need his arms.
I don't know
Hi,
what just
Kulu.
happened there.
Do you feel free to chase me around the tree, sir?
I love his sounds.
He is one of the few that genuinely sounds super pissed when he's mad. Sounds like a friggin' Bengal tiger.
Yeah, I can see that. Accurate.
We actually that's a good point. We don't get a lot that are not like giant dragon inspired ultimately as far as their
Yeah.
sounds. It's again why I like what Rise did incorporating some of the alternate skeletons because it gave us again giant dragon monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Follow up. Nope, 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 nope. Man, he crosses ground though.
He is mobile as hell.
He hurting.
Go for a nap.
Nice.
And give me a mantle.
I'm gonna get 3 this time.
I don't know if I got any. I didn't really look. I saw that I got a face stone, and I'm like, satiated, maybe? And no, it was like marathon and recovery or something like that.
Got it.
Yay! Are a bunch of Discord servers down? I don't think any are down for me personally, but I think everything was acting up earlier.
Dang, I'll take that. A forced Jewel 4 that's satiated and handicraft.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
nice.
That's a combo.
I knew it was going to happen, and you're welcome. I don't know
Alright,
why
so
I'm using the Alex Jones voice for that. Turn the frogs guy.
So I kind of want to get an Odogar on set.
Okay.
I also kind of want to hunt Kieran. I also kind of want to hunt Pickle.
Well, we can only hunt one thing at a time unless you have a very specific investigation.
I do have to take a look at it and see. Alright. Tail Riders. What do we want to do with you guys?
Oh yeah, that'll give me free meal too.
Apparently Discord servers are down, so if we get disconnected, it's no one's fault.
Well, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
Yeah. It seems like, yeah, they're confirming it. I guess a bunch of servers are down, so it's fine.
I mean,
We'll work through it.
you're allowed to say that, Okami, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna blame someone.
Blame me. The scuff is always my fault.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a drink real quick.
Okay. I actually don't think I have one for Odogaron for the other one, not the regular one. Hmm. That's fine. We'll just do a regular quest. Yeah, I can see that, Sonic. Ever since they changed the interface for Discord, I've heard a lot of people are having issues with it. I haven't noticed any myself, but I've heard it's a problem. All right, what do I need exactly? Let's see.
Settling back in.
All right, chat. I'm gonna give you a job. You have to remember, because I'm not. I need 8 sinews. I need 1 lash and 1 mantle. Got it, chat? I'm gonna believe in you. Don't let me down.
And fully back here.
Hello.
Addressing this is choking 1 second.
The way you spell it is Senis? Sinus. S-I-N. Oh, I don't know. Now I
Sinews.
forgot. Forgot
Sinews.
how do you spell it?
Sinews.
There you go. I could not spell for the life of me. I like second guessed myself halfway. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Ooh.
So addressing your last comment there, Sonic, you know, my problem with the Michael Bay Transformer films, aside from a couple really questionable character choices in little sight gags that were kind of out of place and poor taste, frankly, wild shaky cam and action sequences was my primary problem. Like, I really want to see the big cool robots in the battle scenes, like clearly see what they're doing at all times, because I'm here for the big cool robots. It's like a giant monster fight movie where the monster fights are from the ground behind a building, you know? Watching these folks and they're like, oh man, that's amazing. If only you could see this, but you can't. Pushing buttons. Buttons pushed. Hello, Sky. Oh man.
This is a Poogie. Cal, you've never seen a Poogie before. It's just a little pig. Are Poogies in Rise? I don't remember.
I don't recall seeing a Poogie in any of the towns.
That makes me sad.
There was no Poogies in Rise. There was only a giant toad. And Newt, you should check and see if you have any Ebino investigations.
Oh, good point.
It's a little piggy. He's our little guy. He's a ghost right now for me. I changed his outfit, but you can pet him. You can carry him around. Oh, he doesn't want to be held anymore. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How do I let you go? What do I do?
If he's
What?
squirming, you should be able to press F to put him down. That means he found something.
Oh.
He'll lead you to something and dig it up.
I thought he was just like unhappy with me.
Nope. He'll only do that if he's happy with you.
Ah. What's a Doga Hammer? Thank you, Dodo Hammer. What's that? Silver egg? Thanks, buddy. He's cute. We need to name him. I'm going to name my Poogie. Someone give me a name.
Oogler.
Bacon.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. Why don't we
I'm
do?
reminded of Charlotte's Web, where they find words to write in the web over the pig to give it a name, and
I
one of
named
them
it
was
Baconator.
it was like crunchy. It's like, no, it's gonna make people think of crunchy bacon. Like, okay, not that. I do not seem to have any Ebony Odogaron missions.
Okay. Well then, regular what it is.
Whee!
I was Sonic has told me a new fact about Michael Bay, related to what he filmed before he got into blockbuster action movies.
Is that
I
a
was not
good
aware of
thing
this.
or a bad thing?
I'm just gonna uh, I'm just gonna say it's like a wink wink nudge nudge kind of thing.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, there are definitely lots of explosions in that too, but we're not gonna get into that.
Oh. Oh. No, no, no. I'm traumatized. I'm so traumatized.
I think it was in based on what he's saying, it was in reference to the camera work that we see in some of his action movies.
He does
Hmm.
have an odd fascination with large balls.
What a guy. Wait, why is it
Oh, hi
here?
there.
That's weird. Was not expecting that. Hi, Darth. Hello, Funkers. What's up? Sorry, guys. I'm here, but I'm not, you know? Mentally, my brain is just elsewhere, hunting monsters.
I
Area
heard
2, by the way, Area 2.
Funkers is a way to say that, and that's not what I heard in my brain the first time you said it.
What did you hear? Did you think I was cursing at chat?
A little bit.
Oh,
My brain was
fuckers.
like, yeah, hey, little fuckers, what are you doing here?
I mean, that wouldn't be too off-brand for me, honestly. Oh, there's a
Oh,
turf. Oh, I don't want any
I
part of
didn't know there
that.
was a
Nope.
turf war between these two.
Oh no, I'm missing my boy kicking his ass. Come
Oh,
on, get
damn.
him.
Oh,
Ah, I don't want to be in that.
ooh.
Oh, God.
I mean, that started out anybody's game, but I feel like Nargacuga got the better of that at the end.
Yikes. He just did
That was a
so
move.
much.
Oh
He's a
wait,
little
Like,
angry.
is that the one where he picks up Ebony Odogaron and swings him around and throws him
yes,
behind him? That was
that's
yeah,
how
I've
it
seen it
ended. It
before.
was like Ebony with initial pounce, then Nargacuga rolls him over, and it was just back and forth for a moment, and then that. It's like, oh,
And my boy don't mess around, man.
Nope, I'll say your name out loud. And if people hear funkers or fuckers, that's on them. I will say
I
both
was
though.
I was just thinking that, man, I didn't realize that was your fan appellation.
No!
Kami Sky and her fan base, the fuckers.
Hey, fuckers, how's it going? You know, it's not off-brand. It's not off-brand at all. That's funny. Hey, puppet dog, calm it down. You're hurting my feelings. Ow!
You need that tail cut.
We should probably capture him too. Hopefully we get an investigation. Oh no, I missed. Yikes. Ow! He hurt so much. No way.
Wow, that was quite the maneuver.
No, you leave me alone. Nope, nope, nope.
He's so evasive. I can't hit him.
With Ebony, they're like, what if Odogaron, but with extra attacks during his little leapy moves?
Yeah. What if Odogaron, but mixed with a blender? Very angry blender.
I know he's got a lot of fast melee moves, but, and stay with me, what if we give him a rocket launcher? Seems like a good fit. And that was a new turf war to me. I've never actually seen that one.
It's one of the more brutal ones.
Oh yeah.
A lot of the ones with Anjanath look really brutal too, because Anjanath's falling animations in a fight are hilarious. No, it's the actual contents of the fight are no more or less brutal than any others, but it's just his little kicky feet as he falls down makes it look way more extreme.
All right, do you guys Funkers just said something in chat, and I need to know, do you guys prefer wire bugs or the slinger?
Slinger
by a mile.
Same. I'm the same way. Wire bugs weren't bad, but I don't know. I like the slinger a lot.
Wire bugs to me felt more like a gimmick. Like they did it cohesively throughout the game. That's fine. But at the same time, they also wired it into, to me, too much at once. Like, oh, it's what lets you switch stances. It's what lets you do this and this and this, and that's what took it from, oh, that's kind of cool. I can like Spider-Man around, or I can use it. We got something broken. Or I
He's
can
got
use it
lots
to
of little
puppet the
bits that can break.
monster. But I feel like the slinger is being used a little more versatilely.
And I feel like part of me feels like the wire bugs were a little undercut by the fact that you had palicos, which were just better mobility or more convenient mobility.
The Palamutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Palamutes, yeah. But I also feel like on some level they didn't really mesh with the rest of how Monster Hunter works. Like, you use gadgets. That's like a thing that your character is known for in Monster Hunter, is all their sweet little gadgets they've invented to help them in combat. And to suddenly also be bug farmers is weird.
That is true. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
You would kind of expect it to show through in the rest of their tech in that region, you know?
Yeah, I can agree with the tenderizing. They said I wish tenderizing wasn't such a big requirement, but
Yes.
it added some challenge to me that I thought was enjoyable, especially for Iceborne. But I do agree with that. It is kind of a hassle.
Yeah, Clutch Claw, I don't like as much. I think it resulted in like the wall hits and similar mechanic tenderizing. Those are reasonable mechanics. Just that
it's such a weird thing to talk about in terms of like balance, because there are monsters where Clutch Claw is easy to do, and there are monsters where Clutch Claw is a nightmare. Like, Clutch Clawing onto Odogaron here is a pain in the butt. He's got
It's
a
like
lot of,
impossible.
yeah, and Nargacuga's even worse. Getting them to hold still long enough to latch on is very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you fight a Barroth has like every movie has one portion of him you can be hanging on that's not going to do anything.
Yikes! I'm almost dead. I'm glad you enjoy it, Darth.
We didn't like that.
Ah, he's so scary.
Bilgeron is one of those ones where when he's out, he's out. Ow, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I almost wouldn't have minded as much if they had tied tenderizing and the wall slams into mounting.
Mm-hmm.
Make mounting a little bit easier, but make it so that you can end it faster by slamming them into a wall or something.
Yeah, the wall slam is an alternate end. That you still need to climb to their face. You still need to spend your slinger ammo. And that tenderizing is something you do while while you're on them.
Yeah, like hold the button instead of tapping it, and you'll tenderize or something.
I don't know about you guys, but Funkers asked if we are pre-world veterans. I started playing Monster Hunter with Try, so I'm familiar with like Cha-Cha and all that, like before we had Palicos in battle.
I tried a couple before, but never got past like the first few monsters. There were so many elements of the prior games that, from a gameplay perspective, were disgusting to me.
Yeah, like not being able to walk when you heal.
Yep.
Having to get whetstones yourself.
Whetstones, pickaxes.
Yeah, yeah.
The control
Bug nets.
schemes were also bad.
Mm-hmm. Yikes.
Very nice.
Wasn't gonna let him leave. Nice.
Tail cut.
If anyone has more slinger, we can hit him again. Oh, wait.
Oof.
I might be able to.
Well,
Oh, did he knock you?
he did. He knocked me down to a lower platform. I don't even know how to get
Oh,
back up there.
God.
I guess I gotta take the long route.
Oh, Discord is fully down for you, Poppy? Well, keep me updated. If we disconnect, chat, you guys know why.
Yep.
We're good so far.
Okay, we've got the tail cut up here, and he is gone.
Oh my god, what did you
no,
get?
He went
Did
after
you...
Tass.
Oh. Oh no, ow, ow, ow. Please don't be stunned. Okay. Yeah, old Monster Hunter was definitely a rough time.
Oof.
You and I have talked extensively about what we want Monster Hunter to be, and I continue to insist that I'd really like the hunting portion, not the fighting portion, but like the actual act of hunting the monster to be a bigger part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to be able to set traps in an area, like set up environmental hazards or something like that, and then like have them follow me into that new area and get caught in my traps.
Yeah, like the bait. Like, for example, there's bait in the game.
Yeah, but what is it used for? It's not used for anything right now.
Like, are you guys talking about like the drugged meat and everything?
Yeah,
Yes.
like
Yeah.
how often do you use it, right? I would like that to be a more prominent thing. Like, that those things I would rather have like lasting effects on the monster. You drug them, it's not just you put them to sleep, it's they're sedated. They attack less often or something like that, and you have to kind of choose which trap you want to get them caught in for the debuff for the fight.
Yeah, that's
Or
valid. I think like the drugged meat was only ever used in like older monster hunters against like Devil Joe. That was it. It was only really useful against him.
or like I think it would also be useful for things like you're gonna go and fight a monster like a Nargacuga. Like how do you draw a Nargacuga out? Because Nargacugas are smart. They don't like hunters.
Mhm.
They don't want to be around them. You have to bait them out. You have to put food down, or you have to kill a lesser monster and leave the corpse out for it to come and investigate, or something like that that brings a Nargacuga out so you can fight it.
Yeah,
I don't care
that
if
makes
that means
sense.
you need to like increase the drop rate of items off of them or something. Oh god, that Ebony Odogaron is in the mouth of a pickle.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
a raging? Oh,
And
no,
he's
that's
just having
savage.
and he's just having fun with it.
That's a
Uh
savage Joe too. That's a
please,
savage Joe.
please don't use it as a weapon.
What do we
Sir,
do here?
sir,
Can we help the puppy?
sir.
So fanged wyverns, and I think it's pretty much fanged wyverns.
Oh, oh.
Devil Joe can grab them around the waist like that and can use them as a weapon. And when he's done, he sometimes uses them as a projectile.
Hey Cal, do you see this?
He just looks so sad. He just
Put me
looks so
down! Put me
sad.
down!
Oh, he's mad at us.
He's
Oh
mad.
no!
And it does
Okay,
damage to
so
the
Put him
monster
down!
every time he does this.
Put him down! Release the dog! Oh
See,
no!
850 damage to the monster every time he does that.
425, 425.
Yep.
Oh,
A nice triple for that rise and smear him on the ground move.
Joe,
I mean, this is
please.
technically good for us.
Technically, but
but this
I
is
don't. I feel bad though.
a savage
yeah.
pickle. Oh, he
There he
just
goes.
tossed him! Ah! Come on, puppy dog, let's get out of here.
Hold on to this pickle.
Run away! Yeah, me too, Odogaron.
Get out
Let's
of here. He's
go.
paralyzed. Run.
That's a savage pickle. I don't want any of that.
And that pickle
Oh,
was
he
certainly
coming.
savage.
Oh no, 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 no,
He
no.
coming.
Oh lord, he coming. Whoa, buddy. Okay, look. Woo!
Very much
Oh my
a
god.
nope
Holy
scenario.
balls.
Oh, hi.
I forgot about Savage Pickle.
Me too.
His beam goes like twice as far.
I like that their answer to how could we make a variant of pickle, they were like, let's just add more pickle.
More dill. More spices.
Oh, he wanted to go over there. Okay.
Nice.
Well, hopefully one of those 4 investigations we just got is no around 1.
I hope so. I hope so.
They're all lesser Jagras.
Let me out! I'm not cold, Cal. I'm comfortable, but if you're cold and want to turn the heat on, please feel free. I'm waiting, chat. Will he notice?
Wiggly boy.
Ah! What? Where did he come from?
The DM Dylaning has arrived.
Oh, he's following him.
Hey, I wasn't done with my meal, nerd.
I'm like scared to go up here.
Such danger.
Much wow.
Audio's flaking. Okay, let me try to fix this. One moment, please. So many buttons I have to hit for that. How about now, Levi? Is it better?
All right. Ooh. Oh yeah, doctor's offices are always freezing. I don't know why that is.
I wonder if there is a specific reason for that.
Maybe
I mean,
if people are
aside
going in
from-
with like fevers.
I figure there's also the possibility that it's, again, one of those, you can always add more layers. You can only shed so many.
Yeah, that's true.
Could also just be one of those anomalous things like why every doctor's signature is horrible.
You cannot read it.
There's an ongoing bet with between every pharmacist and doctor that they will never be able to guess which one of the doctors in the hospital actually filled out the forms.
Oh, that is one of my complaints. When I worked at the vet clinic, there were so many times, like, we'd have to look at the doctor's notes for things for certain patients and, go back and read through what he wanted to prescribe and everything. There were so many times, I think it was almost daily, where we'd have to walk into his office and be like, hey, doc, what did you write? This is illegible.
That was so the sort of trifecta of hate each other at a lot of hospitals is nurses, doctors, and pharmacists. And it's not necessarily real hate, but it's sort of like professional antagonism.
Yeah, exactly. He's limping.
Because
Dear Hurdy boy.
it's the doctor prescribes it, and then hands it off to you, to like sends it to the pharmacist. Pharmacist gets it and is like, "What is this supposed to be?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And calls up to the nursing desk because, of course, because the doctor told the nurse, "Hey, get this script on him." And the pharmacist is like, "What did you write?" And they're like, "The doctor said this." Or, the doctor writes it and the pharmacist gets it. Doctor's out of contact, now needs to call the nurse, and the nurse is trying to puzzle out the signature. Calls the doctor. Doctor's upset that they were interrupted about this. Hey, I wrote it down for you.
It must be some secret thing because it is absolutely a problem. All right, what did I get? All right, we got one of those. Wait, did I need 8 of those? I don't remember. It's fine. We need to do another one anyway.
You need
You got
8
them wish
singers.
listed?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that was the largest ebony that I've bought.
All right, one
And the
second,
the
chat.
one of the natures of greatswords combos usually means that I have a gigantic number of slinger hits. Since with greatsword you can start the first charge, and once the first charge is begun, you can tackle to interrupt it. Start the second charge, tackle to interrupt it, and then start the third charge. Hooray! But those tackles, it's at least like it's generally close to a second per one that you would put in there. Because you have to start the animation and tackle, so at least a second. Which you already are scrambling for time to get the most impactful slash in there. Alternately, you can swing once, and as soon as the sword hits the ground, slingshot them, which will fire a shotgun blast of whatever thing you have equipped. And then you immediately, when you can lift it up to go into the third charge. So it's a little bit faster than tackling, and it also tends to do a blast of stun or whatever the status condition weapon is. Shotgunning them with thorn pods is amazing.
Yep, especially since like if you actually follow through and manage to hit them right afterwards for all that stun damage.
Oh yeah. Piercing pods are my second best after that.
Ooh.
Because one piercing pod does a lot of damage if you put it straight down them. It's like 5+ of them that the shotgun blast fires. So it hurts them a lot.
I'm gonna check my investigations.
Yes, please. I got 4 of them, but I think one was a Legiana and a Pookie.
Inexplicably, I got 2 Shamos investigations, it seems. Those might have been from before. I don't remember seeing them in the list. Maybe it's because Ebony's home turf is coral.
Oh, that might be it.
All my
Well,
Dogron ones are 20 minutes.
yeah, we might be cutting it really close there.
They're also all 2 people.
Oh, yeah, well.
Especially if we get another savage pickle in the mix.
Yeah. All right, we'll make this because I need this. Oh, I actually only need 1 more piece of armor, so that's good.
To be fair, that Savage Pickle probably did about as much damage as we did up to that point.
True. All right, so I need 3 sinews, I need 1 lash, and 1 mantle. So we should be able to do it in 1 more, right? Copium?
Oh, definitely. That's how Monster Hunter works.
Y'all are gonna take my mantles. I see it now.
I didn't say anything.
Not that button.
I need water. I feel lightheaded all of a sudden. That's weird. All right. If I pass out, Koi is in charge.
That's a
Maybe
good
I need
reminder
a
for
snack.
some beverage.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. It's fine. You can still come out to the quest. I did not mean to do that. Woo! Yep. Koi, you're in charge. Are you ready? Are you prepared?
So what you got to do, Koi, is you got to get Monster Hunter World going. You need to make a character. You need to get them to Master Rank 4 just before the Repel Volcana mission.
Yes.
The Defense of Celiana. Then you join the game in place of Okami.
Nodders. You're never prepared? Well, me neither. We have something in common. Who needs to be prepared anyway?
Exactly.
Real talk though, have you guys ever fainted before?
I have not.
Uh
I have once. It's not fun. It's not fun.
I don't know about you. I'm getting the feeling right now, so I'm slightly concerned because I'm sitting down and I've never had that sitting down. But it happened to me really badly one time that I got like I don't really want to say I got panicked. So when I worked at the vet clinic, we were throwing away the garbage at the end of the day. Right before we were leaving, like we were already clocked out about to get in the cars. And one of the bags was giving me a hard time and I'm small. So I like went to push the bag in and someone, we don't know who, did not properly dispose of a needle
Ooh.
and it went through the bag and right into my finger and I immediately wrapped my hand in like my sweater and I was like, all right, well, guys, I'm gonna pass out now. I am feeling very warm and tingly and lightheaded and a needle just went into my finger very deep. So we went in. I had to lay on the floor. The doctor was like, "Oh my god, it would happen to you." But like, why do I feel like that right now? It's such a weird feeling. I feel all warm and tingly, and not a good warm and tingly, a bad. I blame Odogaron.
Fair.
Am I near?
He is very active.
Do
I'm not.
you feel
Okay.
like that though when you're about to pass out? Do you get like really flushed?
Me passing out has a lot to do with me having a vascular system that didn't develop fast enough. So if I stand up too quickly, I will hit the fucking floor.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. You know, ever since I had that though, I've been having problems since where I just kind of get lightheaded and feel like I'm gonna pass out. Small little episodes. And they checked my heart and they're like, "Oh yeah, your electrical rhythm isn't right." But like, I don't know. Nothing was ever done about it. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but like that's fine, I guess.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna make sure I get more salt in my diet, I guess. I don't know what that means.
It's fine. It hasn't happened in a very long time, like a year. So I'm just like, body, what are you doing? We are sitting down right now playing Monster Hunter. Can you please relax?
Sir, I know you want to fight the Rathalos. I know you really want this place, but can you not? Ow.
Yeah, I think that's the scary part about passing out, Koi, is that when you pass out, you're landing somewhere, and you better land somewhere safe. Because, like, you can really hurt yourself by falling. People
Right,
underestimate that.
he's taking tasks with him.
Oh wait, did he go down? Oh yeah. Oh,
He's
oh,
crawling in the
Rathlos,
hole.
please.
He's crawling in the hole. He's on his way down the hole.
Oh my
I
god,
mean,
I
it's
hate
very
blood draws.
cute. It is very cute. But
Wait,
he has
is he
stolen.
army crawling?
Yes, he's
Yes.
army crawling, and he stole Rathalos' dinner. Is what's happening here.
I
It's
have
in his
never
mouth.
seen that.
It is super cute.
I'm gonna drink more water, chat. Maybe I am dying.
Don't die.
It's fine. At least I would die playing Monster Hunter.
Oh, he stashed the food and he left.
This guy! I'm drinking my water! Good thing I had my mantle on. Jeez.
He ran back just to take a swing at her.
Oh my god! I can't believe him. What a guy. What a guy. What? Damn. He said no, don't drink your water.
You're real big mad. You're real big.
I can't believe he did that. That was funny.
Gotcha.
Nice.
I'll take a tail hit.
Do you guys
Dodge
remember?
the claw, rolled back into it.
Ooh, ow. Cat dog. Dog cat? Cat
Yeah,
dog.
cat dog. Cat
That was a
dog.
good show.
The show,
I love
Cat
that show. It
Dog.
was good.
Yeah.
I mean, I recall it, yes. I think it was another one of those children's cartoons that they made and were like, and nobody should ever even think about this.
Cat dog.
I liked Cat Dog. Cat Dog had a weirdly like fun tone to it.
It had a cute sense of humor.
I was always partial to the dog side though. Cat side was just a dick.
Yeah.
I mean, it fits, but
All right, chat. When are we gonna watch Cat Dog together?
You know, I do want to do that watch along of Shin Godzilla.
Yes, I literally talked to Cal about that a few days ago, I think it was. My times right now are all messed up, but yeah.
speaking my language right now.
I want to watch Godzilla. Especially because I've not seen a single one.
Ah, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that so bad. The original is good. Godzilla 1980 is good. Sorry, Godzilla 2000 is.
I do like Courage the Cowardly Dog as well. Every time I'm in the Coral Highlands and there's a fight, like a monster, it sounds like the Courage the Cowardly Dog song when he's like running away from something. I don't know how to explain it, but that's all I hear.
That was a trip of a show.
Yeah.
Got disconnected.
What? No.
Yeah, he running in place. But we still have a 4th character slot, so he should be able to reach.
Oh, that's true.
Hey there, Reaper. Welcome.
Hello.
I'm doing well. We're doing our weekly Monster Hunter World collab with Okami. Good to
I'm outie.
see
I'm
you.
not fighting you alone, buddy.
Ow. Was
He hurts.
not a good trade.
Oh, I missed that one. All right, now I can drink water without him coming back to smack me, I hope. All right, I'm gonna have some tea as well. Maybe it's a blood sugar thing. I don't know.
It's always satisfying to land the last hit of a true charge on a small monster. Super duper dead.
One of the things I love about this game is when I'm charging my longsword, if there's even like a corpse of a small monster on the ground, if I hit it, it'll still give me the boost, which is nice. I always abuse that.
But yeah, Reaper, doing well. Doing a lot better than recently. Still got the cough, or at least the bonus cough that I've had. As I've said, I've had enough of the bonus cough. I would like my regular cough back.
Where is he? Oh,
Oh,
there he
there
is.
he is. But definitely better. You know, all the other symptoms not present, which I will take. I will take absolutely.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Is it bad? Or at least how bad is it? That one of my constant worries during that was I'm going to run out of content that I've got backlogged.
Oh, you're prepared at least.
I mean, I'm good. I'm still getting my 3 a day up until the 7th through the 17th. Hi, Rathlos. But I prefer to have upwards of 5 a day to 2 weeks out.
Well, hey, it's the perfect situation though, because at least you were sick and you were able to recover. You didn't have to worry about doing anything.
And I'm here, so the content quota is going to go way through the roof.
One
Here we go.
difficulty with World as far as that is not that there's not clippable. I didn't mean to hit you, Rathlos.
Oh, he fell. Oh, I kind of feel bad for him. Oh, you feel like you're
Okay,
coming down with something, Cal? Please don't have COVID. I don't want to have COVID again. Cause what? Didn't you just have COVID as well? Everyone's having COVID recently.
fresh
No,
plague
thank you.
outbreak.
Yeah, that's a sickness if I could avoid, I would like
Oh,
to
turf
avoid.
war.
Oh, that was a late turf war.
Hey, pounce. Ooh, my Palico's got Molotovs equipped. So he'll periodically use Wrath of Meow.
Wrath of me out.
Hey there, Dylan. Welcome. You have arrived far enough into the stream to have avoided the protracted sequence of scuff that we had at the beginning.
Scoff.
It was
Us?
That was not a thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop
Ugh.
saying lies about it.
We never have scuff.
That was just the planned chatting portion of the stream, you know?
Yeah, everybody. I
Yeah,
mean, most streamers start with like an hour of just chatting before they start their stream.
exactly.
How you doing, Dylan? Bonk.
Oh my god, they both got hit with it. Very nice. Oh my god, no way.
Rathalos, I'm about done with you, bud.
Hoping that delay would have Dogron onto a different target, but it did not.
Haha, you got hit with a fireball. Ow.
Okay, Rathalos, stop it.
No.
Good hit. Oh, he leaving.
Rathalos, stop it!
Oh, good night, Darth. Thanks for being here. I hope you feel better.
You are the most rude little Rathalos I've ever seen. Go away.
Also, welcome in, High Touch.
I know, right, Reaper? Rathalos is like, I'm the original flagship. Stop ignoring me.
That, ironically, he wasn't the original flagship. I don't even think he was in the first game.
Thought he was.
I don't think he was.
I would not know. I am a fake Monster Hunter fan, apparently.
Or maybe he wasn't the flagship until Monster Hunter 2. Whew, hail fell. Ouch!
I saw that. I got the lash I needed. Ow. Jerk. No way.
Okay, I
Yeah,
kind of deserved
Newt
that,
got
but
the same treatment I did. That little tailspin of his is kind of terrifying.
oh yeah. And it stings.
Oh, Rathalos was in the first game. Koi checked for us.
Oh, nice.
That's so
Well,
crazy to think about.
I don't think he was a flagship until the second one, though.
Monster Hunter, I think, for the most part, was really big in like Japan, right? It didn't get big here until quite a while later, I think.
Yeah, I mean, a big part of Monster Hunter, as far as like its culture, was the ad hoc multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
The ad hoc multiplayer and the portable play
Yeah.
was also a thing. it was big on portable devices, and that was a thing that wasn't common in America very much until much later. Still continues to lag behind Japan by quite a lot.
Have a good night,
Oh.
Sonic. It was nice to see you. Enjoy your dinner.
Yep, thanks for joining us, Sonic. Sorry, I didn't notice that as quickly. It's getting pummeled into the wall by this thing.
Hey, listen, someone's gotta be. Oop, ow. I'm scared of him. No thanks. I don't want any of that. I don't want your Girl Scout cookies. Oh, wait, I miss Girl Scout cookies. That's not a thing
Why
here.
would you do that?
Oh,
What was
I
your
can't eat
favorite
that kind
Girl
of crap
Scout
on my
cookie?
diet.
I want
No,
Girl
you
Scout cookies.
bastard!
Oh, what's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? I love the Samoas.
I also love the Samoas.
Yes, they're fantastic.
Which ones are those? I can't remember the names.
That was the coconut one, like the coconut
Oh,
shavings on it.
yes, yes.
Yeah,
Those are the best.
I agree. I love those. Thin Mints are okay. I think they're overrated for how many people like them.
I don't like Thin Mints very much, but I do like the ones that are like vanilla wafers with a little chocolate drizzle over it.
Yeah, I like those too. There's like lemon drop ones too that are fantastic.
Oh.
Oh, I want Girl Scout cookies. I'm gonna literally get them imported. Would you guys judge me for that?
Yes,
Hell no.
but I understand it.
Thanks.
As someone who's been on a diet for a year and 2 months now, I have had every craving under the sun. I totally understand.
It's the worst. I miss a lot of American food, surprisingly. I miss like American Chinese food. It's so different here. And like, I don't know. I guess like maybe I'm a hater, but not in a good way.
American Chinese food really is delicious, but that's mostly because it's like 70% MSG, and that's fine. But
That's fine with me. Oh, ew, what is that, Cal? That sounds scary. After eights? Is that like a cookie? That name is a little scary to me. Nice.
Do.
Now we got him. Oh, he's back up. Ah!
Man, those lurching strikes he goes into for that set.
No, I disconnected. It's fine. I'll finish it. That's so weird. It must be like a server kind of thing. Everything right
mean,
now is messing up.
Yeah, we've had a couple of Steam server disconnects, like with VTube Studio. We had that.
Yeah,
having
and
that.
Discord having problems too. Ah, God. He hits hard. He has to be almost dead. Otherwise, I would not continue this. Oh, hello, Yugs. Oh my God.
Oh,
Please don't
bad
be
trade.
stunned.
Bad trade.
Yeah.
Oh, got me.
He got me too.
I didn't expect the double spin.
he
Not
is
at all.
he is mortally wounded for us, so he's got to be real close for you too.
Yeah.
Mortally wounded?
Yeah, he's
Is it
limping.
near death?
Perfect. I am going to grab a trap because I never carry them. Maybe this is what I need to do from now on.
The reason why I do it every time.
Yeah.
20% of my fight off. Thank you. Yes, please. I'll take it.
That would require me to have some intelligence, and you guys are thinking way too highly of me.
Yeah, I'm generally only hesitant on the traps early on, but once you start getting momentum, especially once some of the holidays have come around a couple of times, you can stock up so heavily on traps that it's like, why wouldn't you kind of scenario.
Super early, my cultivation farm was just devoted to making traps and
Mhm.
trank bombs.
I'm going
I'm
the
more
wrong way.
referring to the trap kits, since those are a Zenny expense.
Oh yeah. The way I handle that is the way I handle all of my Zenny expenses. My Argosy is devoted to getting trade-in items, and I don't
Yep.
use it for anything else.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, he decided he wanted to go play with you, not me. Oh,
Oh, are you guys still connected?
Yep.
we were connected to each other. Yeah, we just caught him.
Okay. Pray for me.
Might want to rough him up a little bit if you can get away with it, because I don't know how close he was.
Should be easy enough, right? You know, just playing this game on hard mode.
Yeah,
Do,
exactly.
do the multipliers stay after
Nope.
disconnects? Okay, thank God.
It should clear.
Yeah, it should level his health down and everything.
So I suspect it's a proportion thing.
Yeah, whatever his percentage was, it'll move down to the percentage if it was a single player fight. Did I get any investigations?
All right, he should be low soon. I did like a good 900 damage.
Yeah.
Sometimes the monsters are just like, you're going to die now. Like, are you going to perfectly execute a series of dodges? No? Okay. It's cart time for you.
Well, I killed it by accident.
Well, that doesn't matter. Good enough.
I smacked it into a wall. Whoops. Ah, wow. All right, let's hope I got a mantle.
Enough of those stockpiled. I try to buy a bunch of healing potions and stockpile herbs now and then because uh, you burn through the lesser heals pretty quickly,
Yeah.
whether it's by
Mm-hmm.
converting them into mega potions or something else. Having them stockpiled a bit does help.
I'm not hearing any celebrations, so I'm assuming you didn't get one.
Oh, I was waiting. The death timer is a long time. Like when you kill it.
Yeah,
I did not get one.
Newt, you get any investigations?
Let me see if I got one.
I got everything else I need. It's just the mantle I need now.
Man,
Figures, you know?
Vespoids.
Oh man.
No, that's what I got. Vespoids.
Let me rejoin you guys.
Oh, Reaper's asking what the scariest monster is in our opinion. I mean,
Hmm.
Kezu? Do you mean thematically scariest or gameplay wise scariest?
I think personally, like scariest. I think my opinion would be Shara Ishvalda. I think it's just a really creepy monster.
It-
Sharifaldo without the rock armor is
yeah.
very creepy looking.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Genuinely, I would say, so physical appearance, like just in terms of horror, I would say Kedzu. But my scariest is still Nargacuga. I think Nargacuga looks like the most intimidating monster out of all of them.
yeah, especially if they could capture the shadow and like the shadow and the glowing eyes.
A
That
lucent Nargacuga, especially, is the one I'm thinking of. Is like that,
Yeah.
just
yeah.
super spooky. Um, but mechanically, Chameleos, hands down. Fuck that thing.
I love Chameleos.
That thing can die in a fire, and I hated everything about it.
No, he's my favorite elder.
And it's his move set and his appearance, I think, are to me amusing. Like he moves like a giant lizard.
Mm-hmm.
Um his mechanic, yeah, it's as far as it doesn't feel great is I think my problem with it is it's kind of like how they implemented the Lucent Nargacuga fight. It's there's a very particular way you have to deal with it.
You only fought him in Rise, right, Newt?
Yeah, yeah. In
So
Rise.
in the in previous games, like you'd be able to throw down smoke bombs, which weren't in Rise, and you could see him through his invisibility, as long as you had the smoke bombs down. So you would just have to throw down smoke bombs, and you'd be able to track him just fine. That's something I didn't like about Rise is that they got rid of that like mechanic with him because it was like a very crucial part of his fight.
'Cause, I mean, you could like in World, there are a lot of things that you could have added mechanics for it, like Bright Moss would be a great
Hmm.
way in World to have that is have Bright Moss around the arena. Kitty cat.
Yeah, but yeah, the little tiny narrow fight you have to fight Lucent Nargacuga in makes him absolutely a nightmare.
Oh, he's a
Like,
menace.
yeah.
Mhm.
But just in terms of physical appearance is the only thing that I think makes well, and sound. Think that the sound design on Nargacuga is also awesome. Those two things in combination make him the scariest one to me. But
Yeah,
like horror Ketsu for sure. My God, what abomination thought that a giant like limp penis would be a good monster? I have no idea. Um, it's so gross. There used to be another one that I can't remember what its name was. It's like it was one of the like try ones or something like that. It was an underwater one, which the underwater combat was not great in try, but it sure tried. I'll give it that.
aha.
Um,
I
but
hate that.
there was one underwater one that was just a big giant noodle, and he was scary mechanically because he just you had to fight him underwater, and also he had big sweeping attacks.
A noodle, you said?
Yeah, he was a big like he looked kind of like a lung dragon, which is a big long like the Chinese dragons, the really big long ones.
There's Sadeas. He's a elder dragon.
Yeah,
He has like two horns and he's got like a beard almost.
yep, yep. That's the
Okay,
one.
yeah. Yeah, he was tough.
He like hugs a column of stone.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, the dragonators under the water, you got to hit him with that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh,
I liked
actually,
him
no,
after.
I'm stupid. The final boss of Sunbreak. He's also absolutely terrifying.
Oh, the like the source of the butterflies?
Yeah, laser dragon.
Oh, no, you're referring to the later one. The can't remember what he's named now, but Laser Dragon, the one with the rocket boosters.
Yes.
Uh,
Not no maybe not the one with the rocket boosters. The one that has the rocket wings. I don't think he's very intimidating. I'm thinking of the actual end boss, that the
the one that
source
like
of the
climbs up the
butterflies.
wall and whatnot.
Yes. Yes, but he does have those like laser bombardment moves that he uses in the middle of that fight.
Is it or Lunar Garon or whatever?
No, this is the set
Uh,
piece boss.
I
Oh.
can't remember what his name is, but yeah, you fight him in a hole, and
Guys
he's
McGorm.
yeah, Seismogorm, Geismogorm, whatever. He is terrifying in the cutscenes. He's extra terrifying because you really get the impression that he is a world-ending creature if he's allowed to get out of that thing.
Yep. And I do like how a big part of the fight is like keeping him down, you know?
Yep. Yeah, it's not a fight about like, chasing him down or anything like that. It's just a fight about not letting him flee. You are not allowed to leave this arena or we all die.
I think there are
I'll tell you,
a lot of good candidates in that territory. Now I haven't fought Fatalis or I can't remember the one that's before him, the triple filament one
elemental.
in this one.
Oh, ew. Elatrion.
Yeah, I haven't fought Elatrion or Fatalis yet either. Those were the two where I stopped because I played Safijiva.
Yeah.
So I have
I've
like
actually heard
300
bad
hours
things
and
of
I can't beat
Elatrion.
it. Oh, he sucks. He
Yeah,
sucks.
a lot of people don't like him because of his elemental immunity shifting. It makes it so that people who like to play elemental combat just suck the entire
Well,
fight.
they entirely changed it in World. So the way it worked in Try, where he was introduced, was he had all the elements at his disposal right away. And there was no Nova that you had to try and beat. So it was just a really hard fight with like ballistas all over the battlefield. It took place on a volcano. Whereas in this game, you go to his domain and you pretty much have to break one of his horns or do enough damage where like the handler, I think it is, will give you a pop-up and be like, "Oh, you got this." And then when his Nova goes off, you should be able to live it. And then you continue to fight him and attack him. But if you don't break the horn or do enough damage, it will kill you no matter what. So you have to do like I think it's ice damage right away off the bat, as much damage as you can.
The one thing I do know about Fatalis is that he has a move that will instant kill you no matter what if you're in it, and there's only one way to avoid it, and
Hmm.
it's like it's intuitive how that works. Then that I appreciate. Everything else about a Fatalis, I have no clue.
Fatalis
Uh,
I couldn't beat.
Yeah, he's also just apparently like real tough fight, real tough fight. You
Hmm.
coming? We got a mission up.
oh, it's been running in circles around the desk.
Proud of you.
You know, as you do.
That guy's McGorm was a cool boss fight. He was also very alien looking because he was clearly not proportioned correctly, and it kind of made him look like he was deformed. Because his back legs were little tiny things, and his front legs were like big gorilla arms.
Yeah, I think so far they've done a really good job with the looks of set piece monsters. Okay, well, I've been tossed into the bonus area, so
I figured we'd go somewhere new this time.
I always appreciate a change of scenery and a chance to catch a yellow goober. I had a yellow wiggler pop up on me today or yesterday when I was hunting for wigglers. Oh, he's up here.
I'm away.
Weem away.
I thought the same thing.
Because I've stolen your one brain cell.
Yes, just for a moment. Oh, he has meat. He put down the meat.
Put down the meat and he had a roar.
We interrupted his dinner. Or breakfast? One or the other.
Linner.
Linner.
Odogaron is like a hobbit. Second
He's having
breakfast.
his second
11
breakfast.
C's.
Yeah. Make sure you break the face first, because that's where the drop for the mantle comes from.
Got it. Is that the only way you can get it? Is from breaking the
Nope,
face?
you can also get it off the tail, I think. I can double check here in a second.
Ow! Jerk.
We have not gotten to Rajang yet, Reaper.
Rajang in World is disgusting.
He is. He is.
Yeah, it's if you've only
very
encountered him in
overpowered in
Rise,
World.
it's just
It is
having
a
played
world of
World
difference.
first, encountering him in Rise was so disappointing.
Yeah, in World he is insane.
Oh, well.
Oh, he moved me out of it. Okay.
Ow.
Ow.
You couldn't find me for a moment. The highest way to get one is usually break the head, sever the tail, and carve it, and capture it.
Yep. Mantles usually come from the head.
Yeah, I think they changed that a bit in Rise, didn't they? Where it was capture and kill had slightly different loot tables.
That is still true in World. It's just that the things you usually want come from the capture, because almost always the higher chance carves are like more common materials. But if you don't care about the rare materials, you want to carve most of the time.
He's out.
Well, even what happens after this one, we should probably do Glavinus, just to get tasks caught up as well.
I mean, I would appreciate it.
We gotta get that guy. We gotta get the Glavinus guy.
It's Okami's favorite monster.
Oh
Get that
no
in
no
at least
no
once.
no! He is evil, bad juju. I don't like him.
Oh, you know who I do want to see come back from Rise though?
Who?
Gossarog.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
Which one?
Yeti.
Oh yeah, he was kind of cool.
The creature in the trailer kind of looked like him a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. The skeleton, like the movements in the skeleton did, but he was all brown.
Yep.
I liked him for the same reason I like Glavinus. It's he fought you. He wasn't hunted, you know?
Yep.
Adlaka's being useful.
No!
What if Meat Grinder that had a fucked up electrical port, and was very off balance, so just the blades went everywhere, mixed with a dog.
It's hard to tell
Plunging
when
hit.
he's enraged.
He is not currently.
But Okami, you should just look at the icon.
Oh. Well, see, that would be easy.
Okay, Gajalakas. Seriously. Uh,
Oh, communication error for me.
Oh, no.
It is a Steam server issue day.
Apparently. Because it's not even just like one of us that's having issues, it's all of us.
Yup. Good luck, you two. I believe in you.
We got this. Oh, nice. Good mount. Got the tail.
Voice. I think he's out.
Oh, he got his meat, though.
Yep. He always grabs his meat. It is one of the endearing qualities of an Odoberon is that if they find meat, they keep the meat. No matter where they go, they always keep their meat with them.
Oh, poor old Pookie is here.
That's one of the things I really liked about World, was just the ecology of things. How the monsters really seem to have like a personality to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were kind of missing that in Rise, I think.
Do.
Oh my god. That bleed lasted so long.
4. Oh, good. Pointy rocks.
We like pointy rocks here.
And you get him to charge into the sharp formation in the Legiana pit.
Nice.
Yeah, Reaper. Reason you can't see Okami on the screen right now is because even VTube Studios' collaboration system is having Steam errors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Slam potions.
I love Satan.
Satan's the greatest.
For those not on Okami screens, Satan is Tass's Palico.
Stated specifically so that people have to say, I love Satan when he heals them.
Is his face broken?
That, I think so. I mean, it's wounded right now, but I think even through that, it's hurt.
Mine is modeled and named after Ember, though you can't see that it's modeled after Ember right now because I have put it in the Wiggler helmet and the Pookie body armor, so that it looks maximum absurd right now. Great sword leaping attack shenanigans here. As long as some part of the blade hits the monster, it still counts. And the reach of a greatsword is deceptive.
He got his meat. He's out.
It's like a dog with a bone.
I think he might leave his meat behind when he's injured, though. I don't remember if he does or doesn't.
Pookie, you stay out of this. And that is a core tenet of Greatsword Reaper is your primary goal with the weapon is bigger number. It's really pretty much all consideration. Can I hit very, very hard? All at once.
Maybe his face isn't hurt yet. I don't know.
It's hard to tell with him.
It is because I think the only thing that shows is that his teeth are broken. And, you know, good luck figuring that out.
He does have the big side teeth, top and bottom. They curve outward a bit.
Oh my god!
Wow. Argakuga decided to end you.
This is fine. Everything is fine. I did not just get bodied, I swear.
Welcome back, Dylan. Nothing to be sorry for.
Yeah, that's a good point, Cal. I don't know what servers would be affected, but it's obviously messing with Steam and Discord, so it's very odd.
That's
I would
probably
say
an
like
AWS
internet
problem.
backbone, but there's a bit of distance between us.
Yeah. Own!
Ooh.
No, leave me alone! No, I just died! Please leave me alone! Nargi, please, listen, here, I gotta... I'm running.
That's safe to do for the moment. He's on me.
I'm also bleeding, though, so me running is counterproductive right now.
It's true.
You don't see me. Nope, not here. Cal said that Twitter and Pokemon Go would be affected at the same time because of Google servers. Interesting. That's something to think about, I guess, yeah.
Wonder if there is some connection with Steam servers in that regard too. Wonder where they get their servers from.
Yeah.
Well, that was a bit fraught. Well, that was inconvenient. Summoned a raider ride and it decided to appear somewhere that put it in a position where I couldn't mount it because it was next to a slinger object. So
Ooh.
I wouldn't be able to go from that angle, and the other angle was a spore puff. I tried cutting the spore puff thinking, oh, okay, that'll do it. Spore puff hitting it drove it away.
Oh, really? I didn't know that could happen.
Apparently it can. Not our target, but I figure if I knock him down and get away from him. Turn 4. Turn 4. Okay, fine. Argakuka's like, no, you're on your own. Do. Run him in circles a bit. Rolled too soon. Playing the edges.
Ow. He hurts.
Eh. Inconvenient where that jump landed me. I mean, I'm glad I've got video proof of it and all, but you know, I'd feel better if you could see some of the shenanigans I'm pulling off here.
Okay, we're very focused right now.
Yeah. We We will try to answer if you have questions or you talk to us, but you know, Dark Laser Murder Puppy.
Okay, capture time. I'll get it.
Okay.
And he does leave his V behind. That's kind of sad.
He said, I don't want that.
Fine, you can have it. Leave me alone.
I just want to have a nap.
Little quiet sherbet has drowsily made an appearance here.
Oh,
Yeah. Come back up here. Over here. Over here, nerd.
good night, puppet dog.
You can take a wee little nap. Yeah, the indicators of whether or not things are broken on him are very weird. I don't know
He's
if
hard to
it's one of his
tell.
keys or not. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all I was trying to hit for the entire fight, so I have no clue how we didn't, if we didn't. But
Come on. Come on.
So anyway, on to Glavinus. See, this is payback for me laughing when you weren't getting what you needed.
See, it's whenever you declare that's what you're trying to get. As soon as you stop trying to get it, that's when things can actually roll your way.
Yeah.
But it can't be the actual target, you know?
Of course not. Why could it be?
It's okay. Later on, we'll do this one where we have to beat him in 50 minutes, and I have like 4 golds.
Oh man, an artillery plus jewel.
Oh, did you beat it as well?
Yep, just got him.
Good.
I can now activate Wrath of Meow.
Bless
Sorry.
you.
I really wonder what my model looked like there. That was like the most onset sneeze I've ever had.
All right, I'm going to. I have to reset Monster Hunter because I was knocked offline.
Sounds good.
So I will take this opportunity for a quick break, and then I'll reconnect.
Sounds good. I'm hungry. I'm gonna shove food in my mouth really fast.
Good call.
All right, getting settled in here. Well,
Welcome
normally I
back,
don't
Newt.
show my desktop.
Secret information there.
I know. Have I gone out of my way to ensure that there is actually nothing on my desktop? Or
Yeah, probably.
for definitely not for stream reasons.
I mean, you know,
What was it? There was a I mean, if I had to guess, it was a Niji streamer. But one of them is semi-famous slash infamous for something that was spotted on his desktop
Oh
during a
God.
stream.
I mean that tracks with Niji, so I'm not surprised.
Oh wait, I have a big brain.
Was
I
that?
might be able to make a mantle, right?
Possibly.
Ah, let me see. Let me see.
Those are pretty rare to be able to make, but it's possible.
You often can, but it's like really, really expensive and usually not the current monsters.
Yeah, it's not. Sad.
For those curious, this is a fresh start for me. This is my current playtime with this character. This is my
Yes.
prior character. These are different numbers.
They are wildly different numbers, in fact. That top one is a little bit insane, Newt.
I can't recall who had mentioned it. It's like, oh man, now you're making me go and look. It's like every now and then somebody will say something like, "Oh man, I play too much of game X," and it's a game that I play like I've played avidly, and I look at it and like,
Yep.
oh, I don't want to mention this.
Shut up. Just shut up. I don't want to hear it. You suck. I'm gonna have to
Those are like,
go.
oh, me too.
At some point, I'm gonna have to go deco hunting.
I'm down.
Thing about deco hunting is, aside from the very particular missions for it, and by the way, all of the missions require hunter rank 50.
Yeah.
To start with. Deco hunting is pretty much just roll the dice. You know, for the ones that are like fight a tempered of this tier or higher
Yeah.
or similar, you know. We have something posted.
Yeah. That I
I
do.
immediately clicked the wrong thing.
Oh, Reaper, welcome in.
The disintegrating blade.
I
And
am
of
not
course,
ready for this.
I never like to cart while we're playing, but it's fine as long as task cart's first.
I think I carded first today.
I mean,
Uh,
it was one or the other. I can't recall which squished you. I know
no, I think
Task got smashed by that Nargacuga just out of
yeah,
nowhere.
I think I
Oh,
got killed by
yeah.
the Nagi. Yeah, I think the prophecy remains true. It will probably remain even truer once I decide I'm tired of this weapon and switch to another one. That is a plague I suffer from. I don't have a main. I main nothing.
Oh, I forgot he's here. Oh.
Chip damage for days. Also fun.
So
There's a
I have a
Tigrex on the
curse.
map.
And that is.
I have a very strong nose, like IRL.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And it's like painful how many things I can smell. It's a problem. Um but I guess it's kind of helpful because when I lived in America, there were times that my roommate would accidentally like hit one of the gas knobs on like the stove and it was just barely turned, but you know how like gas can leak out. I would
Yeah.
smell that and I'd be able to like, fix things like that. But man, sometimes I get smells stuck in my nose and it's cursed. I smell like Italian dressing in my nose right now for some reason. It's the most random smell. Where did this come from?
I have the exact opposite problem. I can't smell anything.
Oh, I don't know which I'd rather.
Ah.
That was close. Ah, don't come for me, silly. You big beast. I want none of it. Oh my god. I do like his music though. His music is really good.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, his music is very good, especially if I realize that I think I've had audio off this whole time.
Really?
I think so. I think my game audio has not been on.
Huh.
Or you were solo hunting and you didn't even think about it?
I think in general, I think, like I said, I think the entire stream.
Well, I
Oh.
thought you fixed it earlier though.
That's true.
I thought you did.
You did. I think you did. I think you just muted
it-
yourself with the BRB. Because you've been talking to people and they've been responding to you.
Oh
Yeah.
no, my voice has been on. I mean, game audio.
Oh.
I think everything was turned back on in the beginning though, because I think if I remember correctly, everything was muted. And I'm sure someone would have said something.
No, Reaper just confirmed it was off. Lame.
Oh,
Oh well.
it happens. It was on purpose. We were just testing you guys. Good hit.
Playing on hard mode at the moment. Forgot my food buff.
Oh. Ow. I'll try to smack him.
Witching camps.
Whee!
Every interaction with the handler is better that way. I know I say it every time, but it's still true. like the little oven scene that happens if you eat at the camp canteen.
Yep.
Mm.
Just her big mascot head peeking in.
I mean, at that point, you're bordering on like horror video game tropes, right? Wanna play with me?
Hold this.
I think you might have accidentally turned her into a Friday Night at Freddy's character.
FNAF.
FNAF. Woo. There are two things that make me sad. One is we can't. I want them to do a crossover with Godzilla really bad.
I can see that.
It just fits. And the other is, if I could pick a game for them to combo with, which they've comboed with the company before, Final Fantasy 16 would have been a great combo for them on this one.
Ooh.
I could see
I like
that,
their
actually.
Final Fantasy stuff.
Oof. More reach than anticipated. Oh, he was trying for the full combo there. He's clearly had enough of my nonsense. Jeez. Not your fault. We just had the same idea, but that mount block with the clutch claw that just happened to us put me right into danger's way.
Whoops. I'm just trying to get his
bounced off
right
and
leg.
landed there.
Just trying to get his leg because it's the only thing I can attack on him because he's so tall.
Cal, this is Acidic Lavinus. He has a sword tail, and he's kind of menacing.
It's a sword tail that is made of acid or covered in acid.
So the normal version of Glavinus is fire-based, and he will kind of reforge his tail blade by locking it in his teeth. Like superheat it, and now he's suddenly spraying fire everywhere. This one, Sid crystals coat the tail, which will give you a defense down debuff. But as soon as instead of reforging the tail, he strips the crystals off of it, which now makes him more damaging, but removes the debuff from his attacks. It tends to be one of those, it combos together because the defense down lasts a while. Bonk? Oh man.
Big
Like
bone.
smushed one of those lesser heroes.
They shouldn't have been in the way.
And I was just trying to have a meal.
Oh man, but that's a good point, Reaper. Reaper is calling out that Zora Magdaros is the closest we've had to Godzilla, but you could have Zora return and have Godzilla, like a Godzilla skin for Zora.
That would be cool.
I was actually just thinking like a younger version of Godzilla, because there's plenty of smaller versions of Godzilla. Like, I'd be okay with fighting a... I don't want to say Baby Godzilla, because that has some bad vibes for Godzilla fans, but...
Spooky. I remember it was like a... I don't know when the cartoon first showed up. I encountered it like early 80s.
Ninya?
It was a Godzilla animated series with like a really like the
It was
opener
very
was,
90s.
Like the opener of it was like, you know, for the period very
No thanks.
was like really like, oh, Godzilla's impressive and it's going to be all dramatic and whatnot. And then it ended with this really like off-era, like mellow, happy line where they introduced the Godzuki character.
Yep.
And it was...
Godzuki is an abomination that should have died and never returned.
It's just one of those, but what now?
And it genuinely was that vibe in the series too. Like, when Godzilla showed up, things were serious. Like, all of the sudden, it was like a Gargoyles level serious cartoon. You know what I mean? Like, the plot lines with Godzilla were frighteningly adult. But then, up to that point, it was Godzuki. What are you doing, guys?
Cal asked if you knew that the Pokemon anime reuses Godzilla noises for their legendary Pokemon.
I believe I did know that. I know that they reused Mothra's voice for not Vespiquen, the moth monster, the Butterfree, yeah. Butterfree's
that actually lines
Butterfree's non-butterfly noises are Mothra noises.
Ah.
Because almost all of that stuff is actually not in Toho's ownership anymore. You can make a Godzilla movie that's like you can use old versions of their sound effects and stuff without paying them any royalties.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
You can't use the characters.
Was all that stuff like? Is it post Mickey Mouse? You know, copyright intervention era or what?
It doesn't matter. Japan doesn't use the same copyright laws.
Oh, that is true.
I think in Japan you're allowed to do like anything you want with the characters as long as you don't make money. But if you make money, you have to get permission to use it. That said, Toho's actually pretty good about letting people just use Godzilla for lots of different stuff. You know, not always to good effect because people are terrible when they're given a free license to mess around with one of the coolest entities in the world, but... But Toho's always also been reinventing Godzilla himself many times, so it's kind of hard to... It would be hard for them to judge someone for making a weird version of Godzilla when the Showa era of Godzilla exists, in which Godzilla at one point performed a tail jump, which is a very weird maneuver.
He's agile.
No, it's when he pulls his legs up and then scoots forward on his tail as if it had a roller skate on it until he hits his enemy. It's the most bizarre thing you've ever seen in your life.
I love that. Gives him personality.
Unfortunately, the rest of
rubber suit era that you could, you know, you could almost see the fact that they had him like suspended by cables on like a little roller pad.
Yes, it was absolutely the worst. I mean, worse than the original Gojira costume. It was the worst Godzilla costume.
Oh my god.
This is brought to you by the era when they wanted to make Godzilla into a children's hero. So every episode had a Kenny, which is an extremely obnoxious child that's somehow spiritually connected to the monster and also knows all of the things it's trying to do and say. So, like, instead of trying to find a way to show that Godzilla is hurt and returning to his cave, you need, like, a 6-year-old kid to go, oh no, Godzilla's hurt and returning to his cave!
I'm not gonna lie, there are so many instances of that kind of thing in, like, giant monster movie tropes, that I thought that was just a normal thing in the Godzilla movies.
Now, mind you, that is a thing that other Godzilla or other monster movies absolutely took. In fact, when that failed, the creator of that series, I think, the creator of the Showa era Godzilla, made another monster called fuck, I can't remember his name. He's a giant turtle, but I can't remember his name right now. But he is the continuation of that in every terrible way.
Is that Gamera?
Gamera, yeah, that's right, it's Gamera. There was one more adult version of Gamera that came out that was pretty cool, in which he becomes a nuclear bomb at one point and destroys a city. But
I only remember Gamera because of the
Reaper
flying mounts in Final Fantasy XIV. When they added flight to a lot of the ground mounts, they took the adamant
and Gamera the giant turtle.
Yep.
Apparently, Giratina, the Pokemon, makes Mothra squeaks.
Huh.
That makes sense. Like a mixed version of the Mothra squeak.
I don't know. That's just what I was told.
Mothra's actually kind of a cool one. Mothra suffers from a similar thing. She was basically birthed in the Showa era as one of. She was originally her own thing, but she's also a Godzilla rival. And she was also targeted at girls, which makes her kind of cute, but she's also one of the ones that her powers are terrifying if you take them in context. Like, there is always a Mothra, always a Mothra, so even if you kill Mothra, one of the many millions of larvae she's made will make another Mothra.
That's kind of creepy.
Yes.
Reshiram is apparently Mega Girius? I don't know how to say that.
Girius. He's like, I think Girius is the one that's the spiky turtle. No, that's Anguirus. That's like Anguirus. Mega Gyros. Trying to remember who Gyros is. Ugh.
Or it's Gyrus? Mega Gyrus?
No, it's Gyros. It's Gyros. I've heard it before. I just can't remember what it looks like.
Oh, really clever with that first one.
Ah.
Tackled through it, looked all cool, then he stabbed me in the face. Oh, tail got
a tail.
Nice.
Oh, he sidestepped me.
This is why I love the Tigrex hoop bonus. Add that with wide range, and even if I'm getting wrecked, I'm being useful to the team.
Don't forget the tail.
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh. Never mind, he's not going anywhere.
Go grab your tail. I'm gonna put him to sleep.
Oh, okay. On the way.
EEP.
Didn't mute.
What an EP guy.
Oh my god.
His belly jiggled.
His belly does jiggle when he dies. Very cute. All right, let me check.
Ah. Body's like, you've not been coughing nearly enough right now.
That's right. That's right. Megagirus is the like insectoid monster that hunts Mothra.
Ah, interesting.
There's two major villains in the Mothra universe, and they both have fought Godzilla at some point. Megagirus, he looks like a giant dragonfly, and Batra.
That's cool.
And Batra is the evil version of Mothra that also coexists at all times. Whenever there's a Mothra, there's also a Batra.
Preparations are complete.
And Batra actually, I think Batra can also have like moments of being neutral.
I wonder if the defense quest has a cutscene. I would imagine so.
Probably.
I'll post it.
Let's find out. Oof. I've been coughing for a bit. It's like, yeah, we're gonna need you to catch up on that.
Yep.
You've been good for too long.
So yes in the cutscene? Yep.
Yes, on the cutscene.
Alright, I'm gonna head out then. We'll get that done.
That I suppose we can advance the plotline now kind of moment.
Whoa.
Or I don't actually forget my garden there.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is the Dragon Annihilator. Dragon Razor.
We need ammo. Bring everything we have.
Ali, hurry!
We need the Dragon Razor ready now!
In which they actually make this swordsman
There's
guy
our opening.
cool
Get
for
moving.
once.
Man the cannon!
I know, instead of
Give
him just getting his
everything
butt
you've got.
whooped.
Well, as opposed to them just looking at the guy like, oh, this guy's impressive.
Yep. If I'm not mistaken, he's supposed to be a stand-in for previous Monster Hunter main characters.
Interesting.
You guys ready?
Because I know there's at least one scene where they all turn to look at the guy, and he's got that, trying to think of other examples, but he's like the anime character who's like the gang leader or like the super strong guy, and they pan to the corner and he's sitting on a stool, legs kind of wide, arms crossed, and essentially just kind of like grunts at them, you know?
Yep. I just gotta say, I've carefully selected my outfit such that I look like what I think most game development producers think they look like. Like, I'm in like, you know, plate greaves, so I'm a nerd, you know, I'm cosplaying, but I can't have a cosplay that covers my chest because I'm too cool for that. And I'm also way too much of a dork, so my eyes are covered with glasses, obviously.
We can't fail here.
I don't want to fight you. I'm leaving.
I'm still very much reminded of that guy from the lead from Larian Studios who came up for the Baldur's Gate 3 award. In his very plastic-looking plate mail top with like, that was it. That was his costume, is like breastplate, arms, and gloves. And it, you know, wasn't fitted, wasn't tied down, nothing like that.
Well, to be fair, he was probably sitting in that thing for a long time, with just like, it's hot, I gotta get out.
Hit it with that binder. Leave it to us.
Assembling the Dragon Razor as quick as we can. Protect that barricade.
I mean, the way it moved when he was walking, it looked like plastic.
Yeah.
Even if it was like, oh, it was actually custom metal, it's like, what metal? Aluminum?
Yeah.
Like, I get it. He was, you know, he was enthusiastic. He was trying, but it had that look of one step more effort than the person in Sailor Moon cosplay that they bought from the store. You know, it came in a package.
Yep. That said, did you ever go back and read that guy's speech afterwards?
No.
He
I
definitely...
know they cut him off hard.
Yeah, they cut off everybody hard. Everybody was pissed off about it. And so Larian Studios bought the rights to use Dungeons and Dragons. They don't owe Wizards of the Coast anything. His speech ripped him one for that. For immediately after that, they made big layoffs. Yep. He's like, they get a cut of this game. No. Like, you know, just as a reminder, all those artists, and he's also like a statement about their AI art stuff that they've been doing lately. It's like, yeah, no. That's not good. This is a reminder, all those artists are what fuel the creativity of our industry. You can't treat them like crap.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty good
Apparently,
speech.
just before that was when the get on with it rolled across the teleprompter.
I think that started with The Legend of Zelda, right?
I don't know. They all got ushered off the stage super fast.
It was so rude. I can't believe that.
Especially Game of the Year. Give them a minute or two to talk, not fucking...
It happened all year.
Leave it to us.
I don't know. It's like, they spent... how much time did they spend on that Gonzo thing?
On the Gonzo thing, and like they had 3 concert pieces. You know, just at some point you gotta stop, guys.
Yeah, it's just disrespectful to a degree.
And they also had a ridiculous amount of ads this time around too.
I don't care too much about ads, honestly, but that's just me personally. But it was definitely ridiculous that they were cutting them off. They've spent so much time on the games and everything.
Yeah.
He's had enough of our nonsense, Tass.
I mean, to some extent, if you want to make it a thing about showing previews or like, you know, games and stuff as far as like, you know, revealing what games are there and are going to come up and stuff, do that as a separate program. Don't make that a part of your award show. Just have the award show be the award show. Then have like an after show or something where you show all of the upcoming games and stuff.
I don't remember any
as it is
her actual fight mechanics.
Where's the ammunition for this stupid gun? I forget where that is. Up here.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I remembered that one.
I jumped right into it.
I'm waiting for the ice to start falling from the sky. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Ow.
That one more level of satiated, you know?
You're an addict.
Hey.
Ow. That was rough.
Grossly multiplied healing potion inventory is a great thing.
I mean, that's true, but still.
I need my green juice. Go minigun.
Velkhana successfully bound.
Nice. Oh, she's mad.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Very nice.
Nice.
I'm for stabbing. Yeah, like if you stayed on a particular region with a mounting attack for long enough with the little stabs, that's what would tenderize it, you know?
That would be nice.
I can't shoot it from here. Same.
Velkhana's weakened. Second team, move it. Gunners, advance.
Not charged.
Fire at will. Pin it down.
Ouch.
I just realized that the Monster Hunter Rise version of Basil Geese stole that
It's ready.
circle move from her.
At the ready.
Oh,
Velkhana
true.
successfully bound. Dragon Razor assembly complete. Now it just needs fuel.
All non-combatants, evacuate. Hunter, the Dragon Razor's over here.
I have no idea what you just said, but your camera movements fuck me up. I hate it.
Yep.
Keep slinging it down to the others. You man the Dragon Razor.
Oh, he said the thing is ready. The thing's ready.
Dragon Razor's on the far side of camp.
I'm coming.
You guys handle that.
See that feline over there? That's where the fuel cells are stored.
It takes 2 units of fuel to fire it.
I'll pin it down with ballista fire. We're almost there, people. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh. Hey.
He's
Some
just
of
bugged
some
for
of the
me.
movement animations for hunters are great.
They really
He's
are.
just-
The running animation's hilarious. Ow! Well,
Yeah, she
not
was
stuck
just running
anymore.
forward. She's still just running towards you guys.
Get that dragon razor loaded, and keep your eye on that elder dragon.
The barricade's reached its limit, sir.
Ah,
It's broken through the barricade. Get that dragon razor loaded.
It's funny too, Kala, because she literally used her like ice beam thing and it hit Task through the wall. Oh my god, she went up there.
no!
Axe. Well, this is real bad.
Yeah. Please go away. Stop it! Stop turning and hitting me with that when I grab one of these.
Get that dragon
Stop
razor
it!
loaded.
Leave me alone!
Keep your eye on that elder dragon.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Armed again.
I am stuck inside of here.
There you go.
Okay, taking the fuel up. Okay, I am ready whenever you can get her in the center.
Keep your eye on that elder dragon.
Oh, that's right. She's still blind.
Dragon razor fully loaded. Ready to fire.
We've got Velkhana bound. Fire the dragon razor.
Ah, this thing is just brutal. What's this? It's a rocket-powered exploding harpoon.
How is he?
Fear not. He won't be kept down by a little thing like this.
The Rise's
You did a
low-yield
fine job
tactical
back there.
nuke is better.
Yeah, I like the Rise
not
nuke
over
a lot.
Everyone, good work today. Listen up. We managed to repel the Velkhana, but we have no idea if and when it'll strike again.
Get everything ready.
We need to move fast. Its nest is in the depths of the hinterlands.
Need you.
So I say, let's bring the fight to it!
They really did. Well, Rise also mass-produced the Monsters Reaper.
Yeah. Like the the raid thing that they did kind of wore out its welcome very quickly, but there were aspects of it that were kind of cool. The idea of fighting a bunch of monsters, either, you know, back to back or something like that, and having that sort of like large arena battle to go with it.
Here's something.
Oh, we get to fight it now.
Go get him.
The actual mechanics of that, the kind of tower defense
Let's
thing,
do what we
was
can.
not perfectly executed.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, I think we should start there next time, because I think we're going to need better equipment to actually fight Valkana, not siege it to death.
You think so?
I think so. I mean, I got hit a couple of times, and every time I was almost dead every time. So, feel like I'm going to need a little bit more gear for that.
Anyways.
Maybe some decorations if I can manage it.
Well, it's up to you guys, because I'm down to help a little bit more if you want to, but it's completely up to you.
I mean, we can do some farm.
I'm down.
How do we get hunter rank faster?
Well done.
I'm at 46.
We can do some master rank stuff that gives us decent hunter rank.
I want to hunt some Rathalos. Actually, let's find another Ebony Odogaron. Did you get any investigations in that last one?
We can either do that, or I was gonna get Devil Joe, but that's high rank, I think.
Yeah, regular Devil Joe's high rank.
Yeah, let's do Odo then. Let me see if we have. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something. Mm. Alright, how about this? It's 2 monsters, but I think that'll give us a lot of stuff.
Okay.
I really want soup now. Just looking at the stew that she makes, ugh, delicious.
Wow, I'm surprised you are willingly gonna go fight a Glavenus.
It's only to help with the ranking.
Alright. If you say so, I'll believe you.
Should be exciting.
Beef is never a mistake. You said it was rank 50 we have to get to do the decoration ones?
Yep.
Got it.
You know where the botanist is in Celiana?
Down near the Elder Melder, or if you're in the Gathering Hub, he's to the right of the kind of quest counters.
Got him.
Good reminder, I think I can top up. Yeah, Reaper, as far as fire weapons go, hypothetically, if I took the trouble of making a maxed out Rathalos sword, I think that one's okay. But most of the greatsword elemental ones sacrifice so much raw for their element that you tend to like break even if you're fighting a target that's weak to it at best. Hi, Glavenus.
Oh no, it dropped you on him.
Yep, I'm gonna be right back with you. Just a minute. Oh. Clearly the maker of this quest has been slacking as far as camp generation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I ran back as like, I'll run here to get my free potions. And I arrive and it's like, the creator of this quest hasn't created this camp. It's like, oh.
Well, well, well. It's the consequences of my actions. Hey, but you know what? I have the temporal mantle, right?
That is true.
Oh, is that a big... That looks like a big Lavinus. I don't want to do this alone. I'm gonna walk away, actually.
Another 4 slot they could have. Oh. Spotted Ebony. He's heading up towards Zone 6. One thing I will say I don't like about the deco system is until it's your weapon is one of the places where all of your decos go.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a whole bunch of builds for elemental weapons, that can throw things off because like some of the weapons have lots of spots, some of them have no spots.
It would be nice if there were special decos for weapons, and they just gave you like special attributes to the weapon. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That was one of the things we were talking about when we were speculating on things that would be kind of cool in Monster Hunter. And one of my thoughts was removing the idea of like, this is the Glavinus greatsword, you know, kind of thing. And it's more, hey, you know, Glavinus tail pieces are really good for edged weapons. So you get a Glavinus tail piece, and you know, I want it to be poisonous, so I'm going to get you know, bones and whatnot from a poisonous creature or something along those lines, you know?
If you mix and
you
match
sort of,
the
like,
type of things you want to use them for.
Yeah, you like puzzle piece your weapons and armor together. Ooh, exciting. Oh yeah.
God.
Like elemental damage, the lighter and faster your weapon is, the better it seems to be. It's Greatsword is a strange creature in that regard, in that it's all about raw. Charge Blade lives in a similar territory.
Yeah, Charge Blade's...
that based on the itemization and the way it's described, you'd think like, oh, I'm going to take elemental ones that'll be good for it and that kind of thing. And it's like, no, you don't. You take impact and you take the highest damage possible. Like, it's just how it works. especially since the impact explosion ignores affinity.
Yep.
So you're taking like a Diabolos weapon that normally has grotesquely bad affinity, usually like -30. But it has proportionally increased damage. Ouch. Drinky drink. There are a lot of great sword builds that'll use things like Diabolos swords paired with weakness exploit and the either the tenderizing mechanic or the hitting actual weak spots and the tenderizing mechanic.
Weakness exploit and weakness exploit and.
He's gonna come back.
Terrorizer.
He's on his way back. No, never mind.
He just wanted to look back at you like he's cool.
I use weakness exploit so that actually no, it's the one that gives you affinity for hitting a weak spot, so that you negate the penalty that those weapons give you, because you don't need a lot of it in order to remove 30 affinity loss. Yeah, switch axe is. No, I actually don't know about switch axe. I've only encountered one person that played that.
I love switch axe.
I frankly didn't trust their judgment on anything.
Switch axe, yeah. There's two distinct build types that you can have with switch axe. One of them is hardcore into elemental. That's if you focus on files, and one of them is hardcore into impact.
I was gonna say impact is good, especially when you charge it up and you use like your charge attacks. They're very good.
Yeah, but the files, if you focus on files, then your little like I don't know what you would call them. Your axe swing, I'm going nuts abilities are empowered when you're using it.
Yeah, but at least in World, Charge Blade was pretty much impact and raw.
I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Wasting my boost.
Ooh. Thank you, elevation difference. Cut the feather off my hat.
Nope, he's mad.
I mean, basic Glavenus, I think, is way cooler than Acid, though.
I
I agree.
Like, those burning slashes on the ground are so...
I mean, conceptually, Acid Glavenus is cool, but in practice, when you have regular Glavenus to compare him against, it's less impactful.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my health! Ah! Wow.
He was done with you.
I have carded so much on this stream. Insane.
You really think we're gonna need better gear for Velcana, really?
I'm confident. I will cart the most.
Woo! My health potion
Like-
addiction is coming in clutch here, folks.
Yeah. One of the annoying things about Glavenus, though, is that he does leave a lot of burning pitch around.
Woo! Crispy. Yeah, the tick damage from what's it? Rotting Veil with acid doesn't help with acid Glavenus really doesn't help things. Like mechanically he's more fearsome in that you get a lot more like sudden death strikes from him because of the defense down.
Yeah.
Even then, though, the breath weapon and fire damage from regular Glavenus can accomplish that. So yeah, I mean, he's still a neat variant. Or subspecies or whatever. I know the line between those is fuzzy as all get out.
Yeah.
Same thing.
No?
Yikes. Oops.
Well
Hey,
done.
still good damage.
Paying sufficient attention.
He's mad again.
Yeah, subspecies and variants, they're supposed to mean a different thing, but there are, you know, there are examples of both that mean what the other is supposed to mean.
Like a subspecies is supposed to be a species, like have a significant physical difference, and a variant is just supposed to be like, it's the same thing, but stronger, or you know, like a subspecies of Pookie Pookie is Coral Pookie Pookie. It has a substantial physical difference. A variant of the scarred tsetse or whatever it was, the scarred bird wyvern from Ride, supposed to be a variant. Then you have your dimorphic species, which are your black Diabolos, regular Diabolos.
Ow.
Oh, Nergigante and Destroyer Nergigante. Ruiner Nergigante. That's a variant. It's actually the same thing, it's just a big, strong version. Savage Devil Joe.
Yeah, I think there's like... I think I've seen people catalog like those, you know, the ones that line up with that, and then the ones that are like, yeah, but isn't that supposed to be one of those kind of things?
Yeah.
No.
That was a long shot.
I thought the wall was much closer than it was. Depth perception issues.
That's true.
Ow. No!
Rude, sir. Once again, the feather off my hat. Oh, that was poorly timed. Oh, anti out. Very much an okay then.
Yeah, he doesn't just like peace out. He just kind of like stops and turns around and leaves. I'm not having fun anymore. Goodbye.
I need an adult!
Ooh. Ah, it's close calls left and right this fight.
He's almost dead.
Remember, this is half the fight.
Well, at least multiple monster quests give you a lot of stuff.
That they do. Alright, let's go suffer through.
Puppy dog time.
What the dog do?
Reloading
What the dog
traps.
doing? Butter dog time. Butter dog. Butter dog.
I've heard some meanings of that. What do you mean?
What? Butter dog?
Yeah.
It's the dog with the butter. There's like a video of a dog that had butter in his mouth, and they were trying to open his jaws, and he wouldn't let it go, and he was just drooling profusely with a stick of butter in his mouth.
Okay.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Why? What did you hear? I'm nervous now.
I don't think you want to know.
Okay, well... always assume whatever meaning I'm saying is really innocent and funny in nature.
Understood, but you can't take advantage of me when you do that. I didn't mean that kind of titties.
Oh, Cal said he saw a video of a dog with butter on his head, so... Like on a dog's head. And Cal, you definitely saw the video because I showed you the butter dog video I watch where the dog has his jaws locked on a stick of butter and they can't get him to open his mouth.
I've seen the one where the dog steals money. And they can't get the dog to let it go. Yeah, steals a $10 bill and won't let it go. And they're just like desperately trying to get him to let it go.
That's mine now.
I'm stunned. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
Nope, everything's fine. See, I told you.
I do love those little, like, directional change hops for the great sword leaping attacks. You, like, run at a cliff, hop off of it right next to the monster, then spin in a circle and get a strike in.
Yep.
Oh, nice. I hope we see something in Wilds that's similar to the investigations in World, where we can get like more materials if we unlock a quest for that monster.
I feel like
I feel like it's
something
due
else
for
that would give a reward for that, because the investigations to me still feel kind of... They feel kind of arbitrary. It's like, oh, you know, here's... Because you got this, here's a bonus for this monster. Or here's a bonus version for this monster. It gives you some extra parts in it. I would like there to be something that we do during the mission.
Or some sort of like
adds those rewards.
Or some sort of actual like hindrance, like you can't use healing potions on this mission, or like
like a quest in a quest.
Kinda, yeah.
You know, so it would also give you variables that aren't like, oh, reduced number of people is kind of annoying when you play with friends. It's like, oh, that means I can't use these.
Yeah. Nice, good
the
tail
time
cut.
limits on hunts are largely, why do we have this? It's one thing that people try to kill the monsters quickly, you know, speed running them. But
what I would rather it be that you have to defeat them or capture them in different ways to get different rewards.
Use a pitfall trap, use a shock trap.
Yeah.
Like different little missions.
Or even like area specific ways of capturing them. Like, you know, trap them in the waterfall on the top of the ancient forest.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like stuff like that. Like you have to do those things in order to get the particular reward you're looking for.
That would be nice. I'd like that a lot. Like guaranteed gold reward or something, which is either going to be like a mantle or like a ruby, something of the sort, you know?
Or even just like a specific part. Oh, you want a Rathlos mantle? Well, you've got to make him hit his backside against the upper wall in this cavern.
Mm-hmm. I agree. That's actually a really good idea. I like that a lot.
That would be an interesting idea, is that there's weapon breaks. So doing direct damage to it can eventually get it, like, one level of break. But your weapons can't do enough to break it fully. Like, there are tiers of break that go beyond it. You'll get the reward for a weapon tier break. Then you have something like, oh, I can do knockdowns or similar. Like, I can bash them into a wall. That's another tier of break. But then you have trap breaks. So these are like, I drop logs on their head, you know, falling rocks, those kind of things, where there is a decided way that it's that you're doing extra damage. The hunters have used this to severely injure a monster. And those are the things that are like, essentially, it's rewarding you for using the big environmental traps properly. Because those can get you that last tier of break. And that's where you could have that distinction. Even more so if maybe you have to get them in sequence.
Oh. Oh!
Nice.
Nice. I didn't think I'd get that.
Yeah, just like Tass was saying earlier, I would love to see a shift where... oh. Still managed to catch me with that. Did not think he would. Where, you know, not only tracking the monster fully, but setting up where you're going to lead the monster or similar.
I also one of the other things I think the series is due for a shakeup on is the adherence to missions.
Yeah.
I would like to see them be like, yeah, if you want to fight an Odogron, you need to go to where the Odogron is and bait it out. Like you go back to town, you know, no load screens, no I'm going out into the field, it's open world type stuff, and I'm going to get something I know that an Odogron eats. And I'm gonna go stick it inside of a cavern that I know the Odogron sleeps in, and wait.
That would be good.
And with Odogron, you get you kill a native monster or something like that, you get the lump of meat, and you bait it out.
Yep.
With others, you might need to do more. There's a bit of lag there.
Yeah, like baiting out a coral Pookie. How do you do it? You have to go and break a reservoir of water so that there's a water spout somewhere that it can drink from. You want a Diabolos, you have to go find one of its sand pits and trick something to fall into it.
Or cactuses. Cacti? Cactuses, same thing.
That could be
you
that they
stumble
just...
upon them, yes. But it's more effective for you to lure them out because you can put them in circumstances where you've set things up. Like, Wild Hearts touched the surface of this.
Yeah.
Wild Hearts had issues on its own and didn't fully reach that.
Wild Hearts missed one of the important parts of Monster Hunter that Monster Hunter gets right, and that's that you need moments where you can actually do some effing damage on the creature.
Yeah, there were fights in that where the things were just everywhere.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
I heard
there were too many
the game
moments.
is shutting down. Like, they're not funding it anymore.
Yeah.
Not shocking.
They're
That was another one also that they had issues right from the beginning, like a lot of problems.
I couldn't play the game for 4 weeks because we had a game-breaking bug that wouldn't let me fight one of the bosses.
Yep.
I heard it was hard on PCs as well, like really, really just tough on most top-notch systems.
I didn't notice so much of... Well, I noticed a little bit of that.
I came back to it later, and it went worse.
Oh my god, how?
Like, they had somehow de-optimized it. It was weird.
That makes me sad.
Like, I like the idea that you could set things up in the world, but they were pretty much all like, hey, I can craft, I can get from here to there quickly, but it felt like, why are you making me do this? This feels obligatory because this spot is obnoxious to get to otherwise. The little quick deployables were a gimmick. They were soapbox. Hi, Pookie. That's cool. Sorry.
It seems weird, but it almost felt like the deployables or somebody saying like, "What if Monster Hunter but Fortnite?"
Mm.
But yeah, I'd like to see, like, for example, in Ancient Forest, you have those trees with vines in them. Those are not just naturally occurring. Those are that is something that you go there and you set it up. Not like I bring a vine trap that is a, insert magical hole in ground here. It's I go to a place, I gather the vines, or I bring them with me. Like, I bring a net with me and I put it on the trees, or if there are holes in the ground, I set them up there. Can you dig a pitfall? Yes, you can. But it's something that you set up in advance and make it take some time. It's not like, hey, I can place a shock trap in a couple of seconds. You have to orchestrate that.
Sorry, I'm really focused.
Yep. It would also be useful. It would also be cool in that respect because you could also plan for the weakness of the monster you intend to fight, right? Like, I'm going to be fighting an Odogron. I know that Odogrons are weak to ice. I'm going to put things down that are going to do ice damage, and I'm also going to do things that negate his bleeding damage. Like, I've set up medical kit along the route I had planned to drag him through as I fight him, and they're going to
Band-Aids.
help me. Yeah.
Ugh. This is actually really good turf for him to fight us in.
It is wide open. You can jump around a lot.
And the deep water snares us.
Yep.
Of course, he goes after you guys just as that happens. Like, no, I'm gonna kill this guy. Fish. Oh, good. He's starting.
Limpin'.
Yeah, and it's a pretty big Kulu, actually. Yeah.
Not the biggest Hulu I've ever seen, but it's pretty damn big.
Yeah, he's a
I mean,
big
there's
one.
Unfortunately,
also the
Final
Etherite
Fantasy
Kulu.
quest made it too big. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard for me to gauge Kulus now because I played that friggin' Etherite quest about 9 times now.
And the damage that thing can do with that crystal.
Oh my god, yeah, one-shotting me in my, like, full Iceborne regalia, like, high-level gear, maxed-out defense.
Like, oh, ow.
Boy, it's going on a journey.
Slid down the wrong tunnel.
Come here.
He's blind right now. Oh, I ran out.
It's real mad at something over there.
Aw, poor baby.
Oh, now.
But yeah, you set up the traps, you set up things to hurt it. And since you can set up things like that, but you have to do it in advance, then you could give better rewards for things like, again, the smash them with a trap to get a better break.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or a subsequent break. However you want to do it, so then it's, you upgrade the reward caliber you're getting, or you add yet another reward. Meaty canteen ticket.
I have depression.
Not getting any of the items, huh?
I'm in the
No.
same zone you are. I understand it.
It's just the mantle now. Oh, we got a lot for our rank, though.
Yep.
It's up to you guys. Do you guys want to pick something? And then I don't know if you want to end it off there or do one more, but I'm down for anything.
I'm down for more.
I'll probably do 2 more if anything.
Step.
Just because I don't want to
away for
ruin
a
my
moment.
sleep too much. Whee! All right, put that in my bag.
I think I need to be done there. I'm getting a little burned out.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I will attempt to farm and get decos and be ready for Valkana.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to farm too.
I have a really good. Me and you can do some on a 2 mission. I've got a really good one that's 50 minutes. That is Ebony Odogaron, and it has like 4 golds.
Ah, you know what? I think that would probably give me it. And if not, then I would just cry and get a different armor set.
We'll get there.
Oh, yeah, then you know what? I might be done too then. It's probably better for me to rest than keep staying up. It's over 3 a.m. for me, so.
Understood. I will let Newt know when you get back. Or when he gets back.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll
heard.
wait for him. Oh, never mind. Yeah. It'll probably be a good point to leave off too, and then we'll grind a bit and come back to it.
Yep. We can always schedule more of these.
I'm down.
Like, if we spend another day doing something, it's going to be EDF.
True.
That is true. Instead of that, I think that's what we need to do. I'll talk with you off stream. We'll start doing EDF. Get
Sounds
you
good to
ready
me.
for when 6 drops.
I can't wait for her reactions to the absolute dialogue of dialogues.
The dialogues of
writing.
dialogues.
The writing, just the amazing writing, Okami. You have no idea.
I can't wait.
All right, folks. Thank you for watching. If you haven't already, remember to like and subscribe, follow whichever buttons are available on the platform you're watching. Hit those. So that the algorithms remember what you like and will show you more of it in the future. Hopefully next time that you see us, which should be happening on a weekly basis, if whatever. We'll be playing some more of this, and I completely lost my train of thought. It's off the rails. People have died.
People have died.
Yeah. But yes, I will see you next time.
Bye, chat. We'll see you next week.
Bye, everybody.